Hello? Hello? Happy Friday. Oh, I know it is you. Hold on. Alright. We might need to change the music. This is very chill. Very chill, and I'm realizing that I'm sleepier than I realized, because I'm like, okay. Yeah, we're vibing. Hello, Junk. Congrats on being first. Hello, hello. So, Spotify, like, updated, and now the layout looks weird. Because, like, the background, like, the bars of stuff is, like, really dark black, and the rest of it it's still black, but it's not as dark, and it's, like, a bubble outlined around each section of stuff. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. Hi, Looney. It's good to see you. How's it going? It is. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I really try to be live between that 5 and 5:30. Otherwise, I feel like we don't have enough, like, time if I want to chill and hang out and play games for a while. But today's my mom's birthday. And, she wanted to get Olive Garden. And they got, like, the Olive, you can order Olive Garden to, like, go. You could go and pick it up kind of thing. So we had gotten that, but we didn't get the food. We didn't get the food until, like, a few minutes before 5. So I'm like, okay, well, I gotta eat. So we're running behind because I was nomming Olive Garden, and it was very yummy. Hi, Sierra Z. How's it going? Thanks, I hate it. I know, it's like, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about the new Spotify layout. I don't know, it, like, literally, like, updated when I clicked on it to open it for stream, because I only ever open Spotify, like, for stream. Like, I don't ever use Spotify at home. Really? Like, I never use it. I really only have Spotify for work. Is really the only reason I have it. Doing pretty good. Yay! Happy it's Friday. Yes. I'm very glad it's Friday. Look more cramped. Yeah. Like, I don't dislike, like, the colors of it. Like, I like the darker black. Like, it's, like, the colors of it is fine, but the way they made it try to be, like, outline bubbled, it looks like everything's trying to be more squished together, and I don't dislike it, but it's gonna take a second to get used to. I don't know how I feel about it. The one at work doesn't look like this on my work laptop, so I'm assuming my one on my work laptop is gonna ask to update pretty soon, would be my guess. So we'll have to see if the app updates, because that would look, I feel like this would look very weird in the app version. But yeah, happy Friday. Has anybody got plans for the weekend? I don't have anything besides stream, I don't think, and, like, grocery shopping. Like, we need to go grocery shopping to get things, because, like, I'm out of, I put grapes in my lunch, and we're out of grapes, and we need to get some grapes, we need to put gas in the car, like, just super boring things of life things. Like, okay. Also, though, how is it already, like, gonna be October tomorrow? What? Where did September go? I feel like I blinked and September was gone. Like, September went by so quickly. Yeah. Yes, we are starting, I was gonna say, we are starting Resident Evil tomorrow, which, someone yell at me at the end of stream to go install it, because I haven't installed it yet. Someone please yell at me at the end of stream to go install Resident Evil, because I had the thought that, oh, I should install that, but I was like, I don't want to install it as I'm going live. It shouldn't affect anything, it'd be fine, but I would rather download a game outside of streaming hours. Which, speaking of game things, the Witchy Life Story game, like, came out today, and I really want to get it, but also I'm, like, trying not to buy any other games until I, like, finish something. So my thought process is of, if we finish Arceus tonight, then I can buy that game. I haven't decided if I want to do it on stream or if I maybe want to do it as a YouTube video, or if I'm just gonna play it, or if I'm just gonna play it as a game that I just want to play. Because if I stream it, or if I do YouTube of it, it's gonna be a lot of reading, because it is like a like story text box game kind of thing. I'm getting, hold on, I'm getting the, one of these days I will remember, the share button on Steam is not where you think it would be at all. It always feels like it's way down far. Okay, if you haven't seen this game, it just came out today. I played, this is one of the demos that I played during Next Fest. Well, like the last Next Fest, which I think there's another Next Fest coming up soon? I saw someone say something about like October or something. But this is one I started playing the demo, and then I accidentally played the demo for 2 hours because it had 2 hours of like content in it. And I want to play the rest of the story. I need to know what happens. Bryce not finishing games. I know, but I like finishing story games, though. I like finishing story games. Also, before I forget, the bot did drop that there. Our milestone of me having... So, you all unlocked that I am going as the Corn Queen for Halloween. If you want to make me bring the Marlin with me, today is the last day for that, because our campaign ends today. So, I have it open. Yeah. I feel like there's something else I was gonna say, and then I completely lost the train of thought. Oh, I wanted to tell you all that my awful principal is, like, capable of being a human person and, like, actually kind of acting like a principal. And it's, like, it's shocking me. Like, yesterday, not only did I radio specifically for him, which normally he's, you know, pretty good with responding, but not necessarily immediately. He immediately radioed me back. And then whatever time of wherever he was, the time it took him to walk from wherever he was to the gym is how long it took him to get to the gym. This has never happened before. Like, I have radioed. He doesn't necessarily immediately radio me back. He says he'll be there. It's like 10 or 15 minutes later. Like, he actually showed up and, like, helped, like, with the student who was being very disruptive and not safe. And, like, actually removed the student. This is the first time he's, like, removed a student. I'm like, he's actually doing his job? And today, the class of 4th graders that is absolutely absurd and disruptive and can't follow directions to save themselves, he came in and, like, talked with them, and, like, he wants to know which kids need to go to his office and stuff. Like, I'm like, my best guess is that someone from higher up got on his ass. Someone from higher up must be on his ass, because it's like a night or day change, and I don't know where the fuck it came from. We're also having new programs, like special ed programs, being added in the building, so I'm wondering if they're pushing him to, like, do different, I don't know, something's up, and I don't know the background of it, but I'm not gonna complain about him actually doing his fucking job. So that is my update on that. My other update that I have sitting here is that I have looked at so many Loungefly things for, like, on and off for a while, of, like, looking at, like, the backpacks and looking at the wallets and being like, I want a Loungefly thing, but I can't reasonably reason to spend that much money on something like that. And then I casually decided, well, I do technically need a new wallet, because my wallet I currently have, I, like, cringed in, like, anticipation of that. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. So I was like, you know what? Let me go look at Loungefly and look at the wallets because mine is old. I've had it for a while. Why did that go off twice? What? Why did that go off twice? What? Marcos, thank you for the bits. I guess you get twice. But my wallet is like falling apart. So I decided, fine, I'm gonna go on a Loungefly and I'm gonna look. And then I saw that this one was on sale. So instead of like 40 something dollars, I think it was like 25 instead. So I got myself a new wallet. I haven't put any of my stuff in here yet, so I can actually show it to you all. But look at this wallet. Isn't it like the cutest thing ever? And then this is the back. It's got them on there, and then, you know, it's got I'm excited to have like an actual place for my ID card because my other wallet is essentially like just this part of the wallet. Like it's just, you know, like the card's there, so it doesn't have this part. Really excited to have a new wallet, and I feel so fancy that it's Loungefly. And I love that the inside, I don't know if you can see it, but the inside, it's lanterns and Pascal is just like writing on the lanterns and stuff. So yeah, that's my little update. Because I feel like it's been forever since we've talked on stream because I didn't stream on Saturday. So in case you missed social media posts of, I have now seen E.T. and Jaws. I enjoyed both of them. I do feel like, you know, it wasn't like bad, but for my attention span, some of the moments is like, okay, we can move on to the next thing now. We can move on to the next story plot for some of the things. But I did like watching both those movies. Bo, it's a Bo raid. Bo, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome on in, raiders. How's your stream, Bo? Did you figure out the key puzzle, whatchamacallit with jigger thingamajiggen? I don't know, whatever that was you were trying to figure out. Yeah, and also for friends coming on in, this is the last day for raising money for Starlight. So, if you have any questions about that, feel free to ask. But hi, Jessica. Hello, hello. Hi, Maud. Hello, welcome on in. I was just giving a recap, and I just showed, look at my new wallet. I got a new wallet, and I can't get over how cute it is. Maud, thank you for the bits. Okay, y'all, let's see if it goes off twice. Sparkles cheered 66 bits, and for some reason the alert went off twice. So I don't know what's going on with alerts. It's a thing. Oh, it wasn't an 8, it was supposed to be an infinity circle. Oh, okay, that would make a difference. That would make a difference. Oh, did you hear it? It went off, like it went doubly off. Like the old one went off, and I don't know why it's doing that because I don't have 2 alert captures on this scene. Like I do, but the other one's not active. Like I have backup alerts, but the other one is hidden. So I don't know why it's doing that twice. But Maud, thank you for the bits. Enjoy your bit bus spot up there. Cause yeah. Oh, I guess the other I was updating of we haven't been here in a bit because I didn't stream on Saturday. So it feels like it's been forever because I only streamed on Friday last week. But if you didn't see socials, I posted pictures. We went to the drive-in, we saw movies, we saw E.T. and Jaws, and we went and saw Pretty Rocks. So if you missed any of that, there's a spam of pictures of all the rocks and stuff in Discord in Tomorrowland. So if you want to see all those are definitely there. It was very fun to go there because I had not... Computer, why can't I... It's not letting me... I'm gonna move chat over. And it's not letting me, like, auto-snap it? Okay. But I hadn't been to this place since I was in 3rd grade. I went there for a 3rd grade field trip. And we did come back with some pretty rocks. I don't know if it's going to show, but it's got some shine to it. If I go this way. But I got a rock heart. I got a couple other rocks, but they're not on my desk. Oh, we watched, it was a double, so the drive-in was a double feature of E.T. and Jaws. So I really liked both of them. I feel like, me personally, just attention span-wise with E.T., there was definitely some moments in E.T. that I was like, okay, we can, you know, progress the plot now, but also, you know, it's a Spielberg movie, so, like, all the shots are gorgeous, and I'm like, okay, I can't complain, because, like, the lighting of different shots in E.T. is so cool. And it was also very interesting to watch E.T. and Jaws back to back, having, you know, the same director and things like that, of seeing, like, you know, the different ways of the setups and the, you know, how it was filmed and how it was shot and things. So, I knew such pretty rocks could exist. They're so cool. They're so cool. Honestly, like, geology stuff is really cool. It rocks. It's bad pun. Bad pun! Bad pun! I loved my geology class in college. I'm like, I would randomly just learn more about it just for fun. E.T. made you cry as a child. I know, it definitely made me sad. I don't remember if I cried or not. I might have. I don't remember. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Probably your favorite Spielberg movie. Okay. Rocks are pretty rock and roll. Yep. I really like Jaws. I was very impressed with, like, how it was shot, like, for, like, you know, how old the movie is. Like, it didn't look, you know, it didn't look like this is a super fake shark or things, you know, like, they did good with how it was, you know, appearance-wise. Yeah, that's totally the alerts. Just, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into that and see if that's like a Streamlabs thing or something, because the alert, there's definitely only one alert. And it definitely went off twice. That would be really interesting, though. But also, like, we would have to have... Looney, I'm just envisioning, like, the left shark thing. Like, you know, the person in a shark costume. Like, walking around, and I don't think that would have the same effect. I don't think that would have the same effect in DVD. Why? CRC, thank you for the bits. What the butts? Enjoy your bit, boss. What the butts? I moved the chat back over because I was gonna actually open. We are gonna play some Arceus tonight. I keep forgetting that the alerts are gonna go off twice. Y'all, you're getting way more bang for your buck on those right now, because not only is it going off twice now, when I go back and I watch this VOD, I'm gonna have forgotten that this VOD is gonna have double alerts on it. So you're gonna get me jump scared from me watching my VOD back. It happens. The amount of times that I lose the game and get jump scared because of watching my own VODs, because most of the time I'm watching it and I'm also playing a game or editing stuff at the same time, so I'm not actively watching the chat. It's fine. You're supposed to see a lot more of the shark, but it kept breaking, so they had to limit how much you saw it, which makes it scarier. Honestly, I'm glad that it wasn't constantly seeing the shark, just like the looming threat of knowing that it was there and it was under the water, and the water, like, that was, I don't think you needed to visually see it every time. So, which is gay rom-com was really fun. Okay. Yeah, honestly, it's been really interesting to think about, since we started movie night and things like that, but also, you know, when I'm going and seeing, you know, watching movies outside of that, or watching, you know, just other stuff, how many movies and shows and stuff that I've watched in the last few years, like, in comparison to the rest of my life, of how much new content I have seen in terms of, like, media and movies. You know, I would watch a new Disney movie when a new Disney movie came out, but that was really it for a good span of my life. So it's really interesting to stop and think about how many movies I've seen now and to go, oh yeah, I've seen that. Oh yeah, I've seen that. It's cool. It's cool to be like, yeah, I've seen that movie. Which, speaking of movies we need to watch, Hocus Pocus 2 came out today. And I will say I'm not like a huge Hocus Pocus fan. I didn't grow up watching the movie, like, so I don't have the like childhood like connection with it that a lot of people do. I don't dislike the movie, but I do want to watch Hocus Pocus 2 before I get spoiled on what is in it. So I'm thinking maybe Hocus Pocus 2 for movie night this week. I think I won't post a poll. I think we'll just say that Hocus Pocus 2 is going to be our movie. The other thing is if you have like scary movies or things like that you want to watch during October, the ones we had talked about before is we haven't watched Hellraiser in terms of keeping up with watching movies that have DVD killers. And we talked about watching the second Ring movie. So it's so effective in the movie. Yeah. Yeah, the jaw score, like that was the other thing too, is I didn't think about the fact that I was like, oh yeah, we also have John Williams music in both of those because John Williams is just amazing. There's better. Yeah, it's like I think the characters in Hocus Pocus are great. I don't necessarily like, for me who grew up with Disney, like it doesn't feel, it story-wise it doesn't feel Disney, if that makes sense. Like it doesn't feel Disney-ish. But I still like the movie. Like I don't dislike it, but there's definitely better Halloween movies out there. I know, Sparkles. I'm still upset. Like why? Okay, y'all, if you have not seen the trailer for Wednesday yet, go watch it. But for some reason, Wednesday doesn't come out until November. And as someone, I've literally never watched an Addams Family anything other than I know the song. As someone who's never watched Addams Family stuff, I want to watch Wednesday and I'm upset that it doesn't come out till November. Not the best movie, but it's tradition. Yeah, I like Twitches and Halloween Town are definitely better than Hocus Pocus. Hold on, Looney. I need to Google who this is. I don't know who this is, do I? I don't immediately recognize them? Okay. Oh, there's a Hellraiser remake coming out too on Hulu. Ooh, okay. Okay. Maybe we'll have to check that out. I don't know. What was the other movie you were seeing? Last weekend I saw E.T. and Jaws were the two movies I saw. You just got the ad for it? Okay. Okay, Looney. I have not watched either of those things. Game of Thrones is, I haven't decided if I want to watch it or not. Like, I don't know. It's like one of those things when like so many people were disappointed in the end of it that makes me just not even want to start it. Oh, what we would watch for movie night. Hocus Pocus 2. Hocus Pocus 2 just came out today on Disney Plus. So I'm thinking maybe we just plan and watch that. Because I would like to watch it before I accidentally, because I'm in so many different Disney groups and I have so many people who talk Disney things on Facebook in different places, and even on Twitter and stuff. I don't want to accidentally see stuff from it before I watch it. Like, it's not like a movie that I care like a ton about that I'm going to be upset if it gets spoiled, but I would like to watch it without knowing what's going to happen. What was the other one? Oh, Wednesday. Wednesday doesn't come out till November. Is the other one we were talking. is Wednesday, but that one doesn't come out till November. And I think that's a TV series. So I'm not opposed to doing TV series stuff on movie nights. Whoa, why did it randomly jump all the way over there? Okay. I'm not opposed to doing that. Obviously we've done that with Stranger Things, but I try to keep it to movies just for, you know, consistency's sake of like, if you are able to make it to this movie night, you can hop in and watch stuff. So yeah, I think that I still feel like I'm forgetting something. Maybe that's just like a constant state of my being at this point. Oh, so I guess the other thing too is I need to actually update it in the panels and stuff. So, okay, 2 things to yell at me about. At the end of stream, I need to update my panels of updating that I'm not going to be streaming on Mondays. I also need to install Resident Evil Village tonight. So, at this point, I'm not planning to consistently stream on Mondays. Tomorrow is the 1st of October, which means I will be starting my master's, and they expect me to work on it for 15 hours a week. So that is me doing like multiple hours of studying like every day. So yeah, I'm not planning to stream on Mondays. I am planning to do Fridays and Saturdays. If I end up having time for things and whatnot, I would not be opposed to doing like a bonus Monday stream if I have the time and energy. But I'm not consistently probably going to be streaming on Mondays. We're just going to do Friday and Saturday, which kind of sucks, but also like I'm accepting that that's what it is for now. So watching the trailer for Wednesday or for Hocus Pocus, Bo? Here's what you have to do. I know. It's like, it's one of those things I'm gonna have to do what I have to do. I've kind of done like a big, huge, like, I don't know. I'm at the point that we're like a day away from like my semester starting. So I'm like, okay, we have to go for it. It's one of those things I'm like, I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna try it out. There's a lot of things that I have found out about this program once I've already committed to it that aren't what I originally thought it was going to be. So I'm trying to accept that, and I just need to go for it, because it's one of those things that I also had like the realization of I could be doing something that's not a master's and still getting credits and going up the pay scale and stuff, but eventually I would still need a master's. I'm like, okay, I just need to do it. I need to get it over with. But like the disappointment of finding out that, you know, this whole time that it's like, yeah, you can do this and you can work and you can make it work with your schedule, but also you're gonna have to do a project that requires you to teach math in the classroom. So someone who's not a gen ed teacher, that's a whole thing that what I was not expecting. Also in terms of all the videos about the programs and how the way the teaching and the learning and the assessing works, I found out that apparently one of my classes has a like test assessment, like I'm going to take a test. Every other one is a paper. I could go my entire life without writing another paper and be perfectly happy. So y'all, you are allowed to tell me if I'm complaining about paper writing too much, because I am probably going to complain at least a little bit, because I understand their reasoning. I understand their reasoning. I understand why for a lot of neurotypicals, writing papers helps them learn. But as someone who is not neurotypical, papers are stupid. Because I would rather take a test and have it be all written answers. I would rather have a test with all written answers that are all short answers than have to write a paper, because I can formulate my thoughts and answer specific points of different questions, but formulating all of those specific points into a cohesive, flowing paper is not something that's not how my brain works. That's not how my brain stores information. So to do that is like stressful and a waste of my time. So it's so much more effort. Yeah. Like, I understand why they do it. It's also, you know, for them, it's an easy way to grade and see, do you, you know, prove your competency. Like, it's a great way for them to do that. But the other thing in this 8-hour orientation that I had to, like, go through, all the videos were like, we're inclusive, we're diverse, but you're also required to do a half-hour weekly phone call with your mentor for your entire first semester. And yes, it does have to be a phone call. So, yeah, not happy about that. Not happy about that. As someone, especially if it's a phone call that is giving me information that of stuff that I'm supposed to remember and do, a phone call leaves me with nothing visual to look back at to help my brain remember it. And it also, like, doesn't give me anything to look at. So it's just, like, nothing looking, remembering anything. It's fine. You know what? This probably changes our clothes, and I've just never bothered because I just like the starting outfit. Twice a month? I know. Like, I need to, I, like, just, like, got this information a few days ago, so I need to sit and I need to look at what the accessibility things are. But I've already emailed my mentor once of, like, saying phone calls will not work for me, and her response was they're required. So, I understand, like, you know, hearing people talk in different, I get it. I understand. I understand where they're coming from their neurotypical point of view. But no. Like, I understand. But no. Better way of teaching non-neurotypical students. Yeah, like, they're saying they're diverse and things like that, but they are not. They are diverse in backgrounds, not in, I don't know, it was very weird to me seeing the videos of them being like, yeah, we're inclusive. Here's all these different people, you know, have, you know, the whole span of different kinds of looks of different people and things that are there. But all the other informational videos throughout the rest of that, throughout the rest of orientation, were white females recording it. So, I don't know. Like, they're trying and they are putting out the effort and things like that, but also being straight up told that you are going to be required to show your competency only through papers, and being told that you have to make and have scheduled phone calls. Her suggestion was, if it helps, I can schedule it I can put you on my schedule for the same time every week if that helps. And I'm like, no, because you're still required me to make a phone call. I would have already dropped out. I have seriously contemplated it. But unfortunately, they already have my money, and I don't think I can get it back, and I don't want to throw that amount of money away. So, unfortunately, I am going for it, at least for this semester. If it doesn't work, I'm done. If it doesn't work, I will figure out something else, because this is, I am hoping, like, I looked at the list of classes and things like that. I'm hoping I can, you know, motivate myself, and I appreciate you all, like, sticking with me through this. Because I'm gonna try. I do really want to try. I do want to have my master's just because then I will be paid more. I'm also slightly disappointed in myself that I didn't realize sooner how many of these things were me pushing myself to approach school in a neurotypical way again. And I don't want to approach it in a neurotypical way, but I'm being forced to because, unfortunately, to prove your competency at a master's level, you must have a writing ability and the ability to write complex papers and no other skill whatsoever. So, yeah, like if I need help, I'll contact someone. Yeah, like it's one of those things that's like, I'm not saying I'm not ever going to communicate with them ever. I just don't want to have to like contact people through... I just don't want to have to contact people through phone calls. Like, I don't understand why email doesn't work. Like, if I have a question, like, why can't I just email you? Like, I don't understand why it needs to be... I don't understand why it needs to be a phone call. I know, right, Gooder? Yes. Like, it's just... I don't know. And the thing is... It could just be, like, it's papers, like, it's lesson plans or something like that. But that still is... That's still not something I really want to write out because basically in my student teaching, you know, at this time, not knowing that I had ADHD, I basically was forced into, like, writing full-out detailed lesson plans for every single lesson that I was teaching for every single day for all of my lessons during my student teaching. I have... so many pages of lesson plans of detailed, like, this is what the teacher will be doing, this is what the students will be doing for, like, every single lesson throughout my entire school day for all of these things. I don't want to do even that much again, so... You're talking about Wednesday for the movie night thing. Okay. Hey, speaking of, I just saw a Zubat. Let's catch a Zubat. So, I don't know. We're gonna take it step by step. And I know it's one of those things that once I look back on it, it'll be fine and it will probably be a lot less. Like, it won't be as bad as I'm expecting it to be. I've just been... I don't know. I have going back and looking at education things and, you know, knowing what I know about myself and how I learn now, it just like, there's also, why is it every stream there's like a bug that flies around and it's not here before stream or after stream. There's this little fly that flies around. I don't know. It'll be fine. I need to suck it up and I need to do it, but also, like, I feel like I shouldn't have to do that. So I'm like, okay, well, we're gonna go for it. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna take it one step at a time. I still, like, am going to be able to stream at least 2 nights a week. We're gonna have our time. You know, I still have work stuff. It's like, okay. And the classes so far this year overall, like, the thing that's really, really tough is my hardest classes are Friday afternoons. All my other classes are pretty chill. Like, all my other classes are pretty chill. Like, there's a couple other classes that will, like, give me a run for my money and be obnoxious and whatever. But, like, it's not 3 classes back to back on Friday afternoon. So I'm like, okay. On top of that, I'm probably having another class being added to my schedule because the school got another class. So I'm like, okay, we'll see. I'm hoping that I can get it to be, because it's an SLC program. And from my experience with SLC programs, having them have their own separate arts block time is not successful. Because so many of the students take frequent breaks, and you have the kids that leave the classroom. So trying to have a already smaller group of kids, because it's a smaller class, play a game and stuff like that is difficult. So, I'm realizing I did want to level up the Pokemon more, which is kind of why I'm taking the long route to this place that we need to go to. But I'm realizing I was going to look at their moves and upgrade their move types. Also, we can evolve our Vulpix if we want to. I should have done that while we were in town. Essentially we need a Firestone. Which actually we might be able to do at the camp, because I think I have an elemental stone thing. I don't know. You need to buy a stone in order to like evolve it. There's a way to like find one in the world too, but that takes time and effort. Because she's a tall woman. Okay. Because I wanted to get everybody to 60, which I think pretty much everyone is. I think our Dustox is the only one that isn't. Yeah. Because essentially we're trying to... So, in case anyone missed it, the sky is red. We, in theory, are close to the end of the story. We're trying to get this origin ore to... I don't remember why we specifically needed this ore. We're trying to, like, capture the other Pokemon. So we captured the Diamond Legendary, and now, like, the Pearl Legendary is kind of chilling there, but the red chain broke. So we're trying to find another way to rebuild it or something like that. I'm realizing my brain must have been sleepier than I thought, because I'm realizing it didn't retain as much of the details of that as I thought it did originally. I'm sure once we start talking to the characters, more of the details will come back to me, but... that button. But in theory, we're actually going to finish tonight, which is going to be really weird. We'll see how long it takes us. We might swap and play some ESO later. I didn't put it in the title or anything like that, because I was like, if we don't get to it, we don't get to it. We'll see what we get up to. Oh, they're angry. Hold on. Battle! Sludge Bomb! Not very effective, it's fine. But you're poisoned! Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gonna hurt. Okay, I don't know, try the bug move? Nice! Are we 60 now? Yay, everything is 60! Cool, Decidueye is still 63. We're gonna let Decidueye level up, because why not? Because why not? Yeah, because I was thinking about it. I do specifically want to play Resident Evil Village in October for, you know, spooky season, whatnot. So I'm like, I do want to start that, or otherwise I wouldn't be starting anything, because I've missed playing Horizon Forbidden West, and I want to get back to doing the side quests and that. We haven't played it. We haven't played it in like over a month, and I miss it. I miss playing Horizon. So I'm hoping we can get back to that soon. But also, I don't know if we have a date yet for when the ESO DLC is coming out, but I would like to finish the High Isle main story before the new DLC comes out. They're doing the year-long story differently this year, so you can actually quest through... You can quest through the DLC without having to have completed the main story of the other... you know, of the chapter. Ooh, there's a wisp over there. But I would still like to, because I know I will get distracted and then I won't come back to it. Go this way. There you go. There's a wisp! I'm still determined to find all of these for some silly reason. 11 in the area. Okay. It comes out November 1st. Okay. I was like, I figured it was probably sometime in November. Was my initial guess, but I kept forgetting to go look. It's like, oh my gosh, there's so many stories. Wait, there's another wisp right there that I have been in this area multiple times, and you're telling me I never saw this wisp? Okay. You know what? It's fine. Ten more. 10 more in the area. We're definitely not going to find all those on stream. Also, why is my quest marker down there? Head for the place where you can... We're trying to get the ore. Do we need to, like, go in somewhere? Also, they're angry at me. Okay. I don't understand where I'm supposed to be going. Ooh. I kind of just want to fling a Pokeball at that and see what happens. Yeah, I figured. I figured as much. I figured as much. There it goes. Oh no, are we fighting both of them? We're fighting both of them. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted, okay. I did change Decidueye's moves. I did actually give Decidueye a fighting move. Nice. I didn't realize we're gonna have to fight both of them. It's fine. Can I change my focus? I want to be able to catch them. Let's go this way. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go now. I don't understand where I'm supposed to be going. I don't get where this marker's marking. I saw the hair. I didn't realize that whose hair that was, though. I saw it because I went in and I did. I actually, if we get to the point that we play ESO on stream tonight, I do actually want to finish the rest of the dailies in High Isle because I picked up the actual, like, event quest and I didn't finish it. So I want to finish that. And I also didn't finish the Delve quest or the World Boss quest for High Isle, so I kind of want to do that. I did the vault one, or the volcanic things. Okay. But I wouldn't mind going and doing more of them. Y'all, am I gonna have to look this up? Because, like, I am very confused as to what this point is actually supposed to be telling me. Because it's definitely down there. I don't get it. Because it's like we're over the top of it. I don't get it. Because now it looks like it's down lower. So I'm assuming we have to, I don't get it. Don't. Now that way. Okay. I don't understand where that point is trying to get me to go. Can I go up higher than that? No? I think I might need to do a Google. I might have to do a Google of what is this point trying to get me to go to? I don't understand. Okay, hold on, y'all. Ooh, Pokemon. Hi, Bone. It's good to see ya. How's it going? I am about to Google where this quest is wanting me to go because we're like on top of the marker and I can't figure it out. So we're doing a lookup. Okay, what's the name of this quest? This quest is called The Counterpart. Okay, we're supposed to arrive at Summit Camp. Head for the place where you can obtain origin ore. Is this not where we were supposed to go? Because it keeps saying, like, when you arrive at the summit camp, I don't... I'm wondering if we're supposed to be somewhere else, even though that's where the quest marker is saying. This is what I get for accidentally streaming later into the evening last time we were playing this, and it's been a week, and I don't get it. Also, tonight is the last night for Starlight, so if you haven't checked that out and you would like to, tonight is the last night for that. Yeah, because it's still telling me to go over there. I don't know. You can't go anywhere. Okay. Then where can I go? Can I go this way? There we go. Okay, y'all. We're gonna have to look at stuff. Let me look at a different guide. Let me see if I can get like a picture one or something. Because that one's like, here's a little bit of text and here's like a video. I'm like, that doesn't help me right now. Okay, I figured I was looking for a cave. Okay, so there's a cave entrance. Okay, it's over by the nose pass. Is apparently where the cave entrance is. I just apparently keep missing where it is. I didn't read more than that, but I saw the picture. It said alpha thing. Oh, there it is. There's the entrance. Okay, we found it. We found it. Ta-da! Okay, we figured it out. I'm sorry, future me, who has to watch the VOD of this and sit there knowing that I've flown past the cave entrance like 3 different times. I'm sorry. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leanne? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Siligu's moves, I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? That's fair. Oh. We're gonna have to ask you to stop right there. Oh, right! There's, like, these people in this game. I love, like, how little that they have shown up in this. Like, they've, you know, come in and they've caused some problems, but I kind of have forgotten that the sisters have been there for most of this game. Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with Clover. We haven't seen you since you walked out of the clan. Where have you been all this time? Oh. Humph. I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal. Ugh, that Ernest Goody Two-Shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play Bandit, but I won't let you get in Leanne's way. I appreciate that we have, like, them in the story, but it definitely... I don't know. You could completely take them out of this story, and I don't feel like it would be missing anything. Like, I don't feel like you need them. Which I almost kind of feel like is the point. Like, I feel like they're not supposed to... Like, they're just... You know, people who deserted their clan, essentially, and just decided to be bandits. So, like, I don't feel like they're supposed to be that important of character anyway. Alright, there are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. Marie, you take charm. Okay. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. Dun dun dun. Okay. The bandit charm challenged you to a battle. Alright, what level are they now? 61. Okay. Oh, I didn't heal them. I forgot that we were battling things and I didn't heal them. Whoopsies. It'll be fine. We can one-shot him anyway. Gengar! This is why I avoided the attack. Yay! Okay. Try this. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Ow. Gonna say, let's get... Hippo is, like, come in clutch in this game. I feel like in Shining Pearl, like, Boogaloo was the one that carried us, which I think Boogaloo could still be carrying us a lot in this game, but Hippo's kind of just become our best friend here. Alright. Horsepower them. Avoided the attack? Are you kidding me? Come on. There we go. Yay! Battle decided. Well, you are rather formidable. I did just one-shot both of your Pokemon, so there is that. I want to see the other battles, though. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing, and we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky. You are as strong as ever, Marie. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. So we're saying we have to fight again? Okay. And pose. Pokemon enemies are just... I don't know. They're a whole breed of their own, I guess. Honestly, those three, what did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. Yay! Because we kind of need that. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need. Even if she's groused as she... Oh, as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us. Perhaps even wanting to help. And they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. I was able to extract some of the origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you, Marie. You're so cute. Yay! Okay, we attained a piece of origin ore. Okay, an ore of mysterious power spoken of in ancient myths and said to contain the power of the almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply fail to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leanne. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. Let Lavatins That Labaton's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. Alright. Oh. Going to be angry. I guess I need to make more Pokeballs. Because he has a few of the regular ones. I catch him? I can! Cool. They definitely have more iron now. I think that was part of the problem, is I had pretty much run out of iron. But we've been collecting a lot of it. So... yeah. I'm excited to do, like, a shiny hunt of this. So even if we finish the... even if we finish, like, the main story of stuff tonight, we're still not done streaming this game. Because I would like to do at least one stream. If it doesn't end up being a stream, maybe we just do, like, a hangout in Discord or something. I would like to specifically do a night where I just hang out with you all and, do some shiny hunting. With, my schedule currently, with it, you know, me being pretty much forced to go down to 2 streams a week, it might end up needing to be a chill in Discord instead of an actual stream of it. But I am going to shiny hunt in this game. That is definitely something I do want to do. I also want to do the rest of the side quests. I did do a couple of them last weekend, just off stream. I was just working on some of the side quests and stuff, and I would like to do more of them. So, this is the Stone of Creation's being, the Origin Ore. Yes, one can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Ooh, Pokemon in the chat. Of everything, by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village. Oh, so I don't get to report to him? It's just taking me back? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Here you are, Professor Labaton. What remains of the red chain, broken as it may be? Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it's still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. You're up next, Marie. Time for a... whatever we're calling that stone. Okay, we handed over the Origin Ore. The fragments of the red chain collected at great personal risk by the Pearl Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's being, which we first learned of thanks to the Diamond Clan. And now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these into a proper vessel. Ray, my boy, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? Okay. Just wait, Marie. You'll finally see what I'm truly capable of. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they hurry it up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover-up for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever. Because that'd be using time well, unlike this. We've done it! Marie, it's complete! I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should be allowed, or this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Okay. Fancy! You obtained an Origin Ball. A singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. So we get to catch both of them? That's cool. Okay, so we're gonna have the Diamond Legendary and the Pearl Legendary then. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all of Hissu could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these brings the two of you closer together. Whoa, hold on. It's that voice. I hear it in my head again. You mean Degalia? Yeah. Seems like Mighty, is it... I always forget how to say it. Is it Digala? Digala? I don't know. Whatever. The Diamond Legendary. Willing to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me. That's certainly excellent news. Diamond Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say, Diagla? Diagla? I don't know. He's fearsomely powerful. Everything's ready now, Marie. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together. Prepare well, then make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Okay. So let's go see if we can we, like... It's making it sound like we should go try to add them to our party. Oh, what's her butt is at the entrance there. I want to see if I can actually... add them to our party. I need to clear out some of the Pokemon I have in here because I did it like once. I cleared out how many I had caught. So I've done a lot of Pokemon catching. Yeah, there it is. Okay. This is level 65. So let's put them in here for our Dustox. They're the one I saw opt out because they are my least favorite. I'm going to put them in the first slot as well. Because might as well actually use them. I never use the legendaries usually. Like, I don't have them in the party. And here you are, Lost One, ready to face your fate atop Mount, Coronet? Yeah, is that how I say it? I think. I always forget. I do try to remember. There's just too many other things my brain has to remember that it forgets these little things. It seems a vicious battle might await you. That little fly is still flying around. It was not here before start of stream, and maybe I just didn't notice it. I don't know. I'll go where I must. Oh, well said. Now, hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be served from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hissu, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Degala, the ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to space, or time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now, take Degala at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Okay. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have to look around before I go. See what your clother has to offer. Excuse me? Is this the time for shopping? I mean, I haven't even looked at the clother options, so I'd be down to go with you. Because I'm definitely still wearing the starter outfit because I just like the outfit. Well, I hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. All right, Marie. Once you feel ready, set out. We make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Okay. It says prepare well. That makes me nervous, but also now I want to go over here and go clothes shopping. Oh, a special parcel has arrived with your name on it? Modern jacket, pair of modern trousers, and modern shoes. What a precious gift. Okay, please take care of such fine attire. Okay. Oh, another special parcel? Oh, do we have gifts sitting here? Oh, fancy kimono. Oh, okay. I don't know why I have these gifts, but okay. I don't know what I did, but she has gifts for me. Pikachu festival mask and Eevee festival mask? Or is this because I have the other games? Is that what it is? That's probably what it is. It's one of those things that it's like the, you own these other Pokemon games. Let's give you these things. Because, like, that was a Pikachu Eevee, so I'm wondering if that's a Let's Go thing.
Truly awesome.
Rando! Hello, it's good to see you. How are you? Thank you for sticking around for 33 months with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that at the ridiculous tier 2. Oh my goodness. I still want to update that alert. I just don't...
Truly awesome.
You get it twice because the alerts are going off twice for some reason. And I don't know why. I still want to update that alert. I just don't know what I want to change it to. So I just still haven't changed it. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's... Because it's not like it's showing the alert twice. But it's like playing the audio twice. For some reason. And I don't know why it's doing that. Alright. It's like, I haven't really even bothered to come look at the different stuff in here. Okay, so we could be different colors and different stuff. Okay, those are cute. See, I just haven't bothered just because I actually just like the default outfit. Like, that top's really cute, and I could see wearing it. Like, I could see buying and wearing a lot of these, but I just... Honestly, in terms of adventuring around and stuff, I just like the normal, like, outfit we had. Like, there's nothing wrong with these. I just like wearing the actual uniform that we had on. Yes, I actually made myself lose the game earlier because I was talking about VODs. And that I lose the game a lot when I watch VODs back. Because I lose the game and I get jump scared by alerts again and... It's a whole thing. There's different shoes. Okay, you can get glasses though. I just randomly start wearing glasses. I don't know. I don't think I really like the look of the glasses. Get monocles. Snow goggles. Yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with those outfits. I just like the uniform for our Survey Corps outfit. Yes, you'll lose the game twice. Yep, pretty much. I also get to watch myself in the future fly past the cave entrance like 3 times before I actually go to the cave entrance. And it will be painful, but it will be fine. I don't know, it's very interesting. I've accepted at this point that I'm just going to be behind in terms of what clips I'm making. I would love to be posting more recent content, but also I'm enjoying going through the past content and stuff and documenting it. I'm hoping to this weekend edit together a video and possibly post it on Sunday night of all the It Takes Two clips, because what I want to do is I want to take, so once I've clipped through an entire playthrough of something, the first thing I've done that with is It Takes Two. Because that's the only thing, like, I've started and finished in that time period. That I want to, put together all the clips into one clip compilation. Because obviously the clips are in the YouTube videos by month. But if someone wanted to, like, if you wanted to see just clips from a certain game, I want to put all those together once I have that. So I want to do that for It Takes Two. And we're close for Pokemon. For Shining Pearl, because we're, in terms of where I'm clipping and stuff, we're on, like, the Elite Four. We've done the first attempt. So that one will be probably the next one that gets posted as well. Well, actually, no. Because it'll probably be It Takes Two, and then I'm on, like, the last VOD from May. So May's compilation will probably go up first, and then the Pokemon one, I think. I've kind of dubbed Sunday as my day that I post. If I have another YouTube video to post that's not a YouTube short, I post it on Sundays, and then I've been posting the Disney Legacy on Wednesdays. So if any of you have not caught up with that, I've been having fun with it. We've reached episode 12, which means I've been, like, consistently posting a weekly YouTube video for, like, 3 months. And I'm pretty happy with that. And it's been fun doing that playthrough. It's been satisfying. I miss playing Sims on stream because we haven't had time to. It's been satisfying that for me. So if you are missing Sims content, and if you have not gotten caught up on the YouTube Legacy family, there are 12 episodes there. Each of them is about, give or take, 20-ish minutes. Some of them are 19, some of them are 22, but I try to keep them around 20-ish minutes in length and such. I think we're probably okay. I mean, we could probably go grind and level up more and stuff, but at this point, we are probably fine. And if not, we can always, try and then go back and try again. Okay. This is not even remotely close to where we needed to be. Let's go to the summit camp. That should put us a little closer? Question mark? Yeah, okay. Okay, we could just toss a legendary Pokemon at some iron because we can. Great. Love it. It's like, might as well. Question, do sausage tacos sound weird to anyone else? Looking at what to get for dinner and saw that. Okay, you all have to appreciate, I'm wearing my sound canceling earphones right now, Brando, and I just heard Talarian from the other room just go, no.
If it's chorizo, weird, but okay.
You want to come over here so they can actually hear you?
TLDR, the only exception there is chorizo.
Okay. Both the floofs came in here too. Hi, girls. Yeah. Okay. But yes, I heard you in the other room over the game at the
Like taco topping, sausage. No.
So the answer is yes, Brando, it's weird. So no. Bone, what in the world? Do I even want to know what spaghetti tacos are?
No.
Brando would try a spaghetti taco.
In a more mod style, a place of big then sure. But if you're putting any Hallmark taco,
See, my first thought was actually like the weird, like, you know, if you could get it. I don't know how you do it, like, but like have it be the shell was the spaghetti. Yeah, I've seen. Yeah. That was. That was.
why do people have to fuck up perfect good food?
But just your no from the other room. It's so good.
I realize that there is a very short difference around and sausage. The flavor profile
You were in a stream and someone said they had spaghetti tacos? Okay. Yes. So, if you're taking Talarian's opinion, Brando, it's a no. Don't no. Oh, but just the fact that I heard him over my and the game and everything. Oh, that was great. That was great. 10 out of 10. Brando, thank you for that. Okay, let's not fight Pokemon along the way here. Let's just get our butts where we need to be, maybe, but also maybe smack the tree. We're gonna go past that. We're not gonna worry about it. You're gonna do it now just because of his reaction? Do it. Needs to be immortalized. Exclamation point, quote, space, add, and then whatever you would like to have it look like for the quote. Okay. We're going back to the summit. Are we gonna have to fight that dude again? Hey, I didn't pick it up. There we go. Okay. Is he gonna have us... Are we gonna talk to him? Or is he... Yeah, I was gonna say, he's gonna talk to us, isn't he? Just the girl I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to see if helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Hi, Chris. Welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, I think I want to say it's quote ad. Yeah. Yes, drunk. But also you spelled Talarian wrong. It's a U, not an O. But yes. Just the no. I don't think I've actually bought anything from him yet. Forget that you can actually buy Pokeballs. I think we're okay in terms of stuff. 50 shinies that you have multiples of? That's a lot of shinies. That's a lot of shinies. I have not gotten any shinies in this game yet. I am waiting to shiny hunt until like I finish the main story. So we can go in and edit it. Which I think you could actually just go, you could do that in the bot, but I think you could also like go to like the stream elements and do it through there as well. Okay. Let's go do the thing! I feel like we run so slow, like even if I do the sprint. We're so slow! Everyone's just like standing there waiting for me. We're just chilling here. They're just gonna stand there. They're not gonna say anything because I'm not close enough. No, you have to edit it through the bot? Oh, okay. I thought there was still a way to do it through... But there was still a way to do it through here. They're not? Huh. Okay. The sky is falling! To find the quotes and stream elements? Okay. Yes, the sky is very red. For so long, I thought I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me I was wrong. You've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? I'm ready. We're gonna find out. If not, we'll have to come back. Okay, hey Marie. Let's meet tomorrow together. What's that supposed to mean? It's a saying we've got in the Diamond Clan. It means you hope you'll both stay safe. Aw, I kind of like that. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Marie, protect Hisu and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. Okay. Said it wasn't possible. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, the controller's vibrating. Okay. Ah! Oh, whoa! Oh, the whole temple, like, exploded. Oh, boy. Oh. What? Oh. Did they just, like, combine into one, like, thing? Do they just get a new name now? Oh, we're, like, into a frenzy battle thing. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, okay. The Pokemon combined and became one. Oh, goodness. Okay. They said, let's become one entity. What's funny, though, is we also have them in our party. Because I thought that's what it meant, is to put them in our party. Not just, like, have them help. Oh, okay, that's a thing. Okay. Dodging. Dodging. Dodging, dodging. Dodging out of this. Dodging. Oh, I didn't dodge it. No, I didn't dodge it right. Dodge! Dodge! Maybe? Oh. Okay, what's it doing? What's it doing? What's we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Oh, that's a lot of exploding things. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Okay. Oh, out of that. No! No! Oh, we were so close. Oh, we were so close. I know, Bo, but it, like, changed its body shape. Like, it's now in, like, it now has, like, a horse shape form. That's not what its body shape was before. Like, they faced off, and then all of a sudden their body looked different. It looks like it has Degalia's body shape, but the pearls coloring. Don't stand in the lava, it's bad. An Arceus. Okay. Yeah, it was like, I didn't know what that was. I don't know. Is that a spoiler? Is the Arceus a Pokemon? I never really thought about that. I didn't think about there being, like, a specific legendary for this one. I kind of want to just restart that one. Because we were so close to doing it without that. Oh, they pull. Okay, that's what threw me off in the beginning. Is I thought I moved her wrong. No, that was it. Like, it pulls us in. Okay, so this is Arceus then? I don't know. The game hasn't told me that, so I'm just gonna try to ignore that and go with my theory, because my theory was funnier. And not go with information that I was just told. Oh, I didn't see the blue. Dang it. I didn't see the blue in time. Wah! Another blue? Dodge. Okay, we got this. We got this. We so got this. Just don't stand in the pink. Don't stand in the other things. Alright, get out of that. Alright, and dodge out of it. Alright, dodge out of it. Come on, go! Out! How many times do I have to push the button to dodge out of it before you actually go the direction you need to? Oh, blue. Dang it. I was doing better the first time. I was doing better the first time around. Okay, we got this. We so got this. We're just gonna keep rotating around in a circle. Come on, come on. Dodge out of it. All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dodge. No, dodge the other way. No! I thought it was going the other direction, not that one. They're the one we got the ARC phone from? Oh, they're the one that was... Did we see them at the beginning, though? I don't remember seeing them at the beginning, did we? It's been so many months since we did the very beginning of this game. I remember getting the ARC phone, but I don't remember seeing them. I'm assuming we must have saw them. I remember them talking to us. Hi, Broadway Blonde. Hello. Pokeball's breaking. Well, we're throwing like the bombs, so we're like throwing like the food things at it. I mean, decades. Okay, we started this in like June, okay? We started this in June. I am actually going to restart it because I want to try to... We're close. I'm going to give it one more restart. If I don't get it this time, I'll probably just let it continue. But we were like reasonably doing okay at this to maybe actually get it in one go. I just gotta pay better attention and get her to dodge the correct direction. Okay. Whee! All right. Come on, hit it. Hit it. There we go. Blue. And blue. And blue. No, I didn't dodge in time. Poke it in the butt. Poke it in the butt. Okay. Okay, get out of the things. Okay, get out of the things. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Out. Out. All right, okay, okay. Oh, ow. The blue started happening again. Blue. Ow, ow, blue. No. Okay, we'll just continue it. That's just a lot of things. It's fine. We'll just continue it now. We got pretty close, though. Okay, we'll just continue it. Yeah, we'll keep the previous progress. That's fine. Oh, the boss looks awesome. Honestly, this would be kind of cool. Like this kind of like stuff to dodge like that. I don't know. Obviously, like I've only fought like a couple, like 2-3 bosses in Elden Ring. So maybe there is a boss out there that has that kind of stuff on the floor. But yeah, I'm trying to remember like if we actually, I remember like I remember, Bo, now that you mentioned us, that, like, you know, it talked to us, but I don't remember that being Arceus, but also that's just me probably not putting 2 and 2 together. Having as good of an understanding of this game as I do now. Okay, we'll keep the previous progress. Okay, it's at half. We can handle half. Ah! Can we like not avoid that at all? Okay. Because this started the like the pattern of its stuff back at the beginning again. Okay, we still got this. Dodging, dodging, dodging. So much fire on the floor. Dodge! Hello, get out of it. There we go. Dodging the blue. Nope. Dodging the blue. Dodging the blue. Nope, I dodged into the pink. It's fine. Come on, 3, 2, yeah! Okay. Ta-da? Ooh. sparkly. The sky's going back to normal. Yay! And we got rid of the time rift too. That was cool. That was cool. Yeah, I would have to go back and look at it because I don't remember it showing it to us. Because I knew there was like an Arceus because I looked up. What did I look up? I saw something. Like I was aware that Arceus was a separate Pokemon, but I didn't know if it was a thing that... How do I words it? Like the way this story has played out and stuff like that, it didn't necessarily feel like it was going to be a huge part, if any. Like it, you know, obviously there's kind of the thing with Pokemon games that you have the you know, you have the legendary at the end. They show him in the trailer. See, I don't remember seeing him in the trailer. The only thing I watched of this was that bug is still flying around, was one of the I think it was one of the directs, because I specifically, it also could just be my brain. That bug, please stop flying around my face. It keeps distracting me. That I specifically remember just the running around and catching Pokemon, but that also could be just my brain only remembering that part of it. But also, hi Spider, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I don't know. It's fine. I was just giggling and laughing at the idea of the Pokemon just like morphed into one, because that's honestly kind of what the animation looked like. Because they were facing off each other, and then all of a sudden it had 4 legs, like the diamond Pokemon did. So I was like, yes, they morphed into one being. That would be kind of interesting. Like, that would be an interesting concept for them to, like, you know, the time and space to morph together. Yes, they gave each other a forever a hug. Exactly, Brando. I don't know. I just... That's where my brain was going. All right. She caught it. She really did, didn't she? My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it? Yes. Oh, good show. What a catch. You contained the fearsome thing in the origin ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Marie. Thanks, Sinnoh. Just what I expect from my protege. Yes, sniff. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Now, never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Oh. Ouch, what gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Perf. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Perf. Wait, they have morphed other Pokemon like that before? Which ones? I don't know if I know about those ones. No. The hug is more wholesome. Yeah, the hug is more... No, not... Brando! Brando! Don't dig yourself into a bigger hole. No. Ooh, trying to decide which Lego games I want while they're on sale. Don't get Lego Hobbit. That is my one suggestion. Don't get Lego Hobbit. They never finished the game. So if you're looking for the complete Hobbit story in the Lego Hobbit, don't expect it. Like, it gets to the point of like, yeah, we finally made it to the place for the thing, and then you get the end credits. And I did not know this when I played the Hobbit Lego game, because the way that they were doing it is that they were releasing the Lego Hobbit game in sections based on when the movie part was coming out. But they only did the first 2 movies, and then they never bothered to make the third one into the rest of the Lego game. So don't get Lego Hobbit unless if you're going, like, the game's really fun. I liked it. But if you don't want an unfinished game, yeah, like, you get the end of the Hobbit Lego game is like, you see Smaug. Sorry, this bug keeps flying in my face. It's like, yeah, we're here in the cave, and then you get the end credits. Like, you don't get any of the rest of it. So if you go into it knowing that, it'd probably be fine. But they were supposed to add more levels to that game, and then they never did. What a terrible way for it to end, right? So I love Lego games. I love them. I've had a lot of fun with them. I am very much resisting the urge to buy the Skywalker Saga is on sale. And I want to get it, but I'm not supposed to be buying other games right now. And then there's like the Witchy Life story that came out today that I really want to buy, but I shouldn't because I have too many other games I should finish. So, oh, Black and White's legendary. Okay. See, I never played any of those ones. So, yeah, I remember, oh my gosh, I actually ran out of Pokeballs. I remember playing the Lego Hobbit and being like, yeah, we're finally getting to the good part. And then it was end credits. And then I had to Google search and be like, what? What? Yes, Jessica, there's other games besides ESO. But I know, ESO is awesome. Okay, Poke Shop. Poke. Oh, let's see if I can buy 100. I can! Wonderful. If you were to get a Lego game... Oh, yeah, if you recommend it, since you already have so many games to play. See, that's the thing, though. It's like, that's the thing with Lego games, is I feel like it's, you know, in the similar idea of, like, buying a Pokemon game. You know, not in the same sense of, like, levels and different stuff, but, like, if you buy a Lego game, you know you are buying hours of content. So right now, if any of you want to go, if anyone is interested in any Lego games, there's a bunch of them on sale for Steam, and you can get a lot of them for like $5. Playing a Lego game is a ton of hours of content. We did play through like the Lego Star Wars, not like before the Skywalker Saga came out. We played through the collection of Lego Star Wars games, and that took us a while. Because essentially the way it works in Lego games is you have the story mode where you play through all the levels of the story, but then you go back and you find all the collectibles, and usually there's bonus levels to unlock things, and as you unlock different collectibles, you get different power-ups and different collection items, and there's Lego games are very much like if you want to collect things. So like that's why it like feels similar to like Pokemon, of like you have all this story stuff to do, but you can also go shiny hunt. You can also collect everything for the decks. Like it has so many different things to do. It's not, I know, it's not ESO. It's Pokemon. I know, right? I know, right? But yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think. I know I have like the funniest thing, I could play him now because I have seen at least a Batman movie, but I have all the Lego Batman games. What other ones? Oh, that's what. Okay, if you're looking to get a if you like Pirates of the Caribbean at all, if you like Pirates of the Caribbean, the Lego Pirates of the Caribbean is very fun. I remember what other ones I played. Like, I have played the Harry Potter ones, but I don't recommend anybody getting anything Harry Potter, so, like, don't get those. Pirates of the Caribbean is fun. I've only played a little bit of the Lord of the Rings, but the Lord of the Rings one is fun. The other one, I don't have it on Steam, but I have it on the Wii, is... I only played the beginning of it. I never finished it. But the Indiana Jones ones are fun, too. I don't know if those ones are on Steam, though. But yeah. That's basically, if anyone ever talks about Lego games, I just say, don't get the Hobbit one. Just because they never finished it. Alright, listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans, this will be the greatest celebration Hissu has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? The two clans together. Huh. Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty sin of our own, I guess the times when we fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path towards protecting the space we all share. Just the dramaticness of that. Oh, in the second game? Okay, see, I never finished... I don't even know if I started Ultra Sun. Like, I have Ultra Sun, but I don't think I ever started it because I was going to start it after I finished Sun. And I never finished Sun. There's a lot of Pokemon games that I haven't played. See, those ones I wouldn't stream because I don't know how you set it up. I know there's a way to stream from like a DS, but that would be a whole that would be a whole nother thing to set up. Like if that would be all something like you all would want to see, like me to play like Ultra Sun or something like that, then I could see, you know, going and figuring out how to set that up and stuff like that. Because I definitely have like 2 or 3 different Pokemon games for the DS that I have not played. I definitely have multiple ones that I have not played. You need a modified DS? Okay. Like, you have to, like, alter the actual DS itself? Because I'm trying to think, Ultra Sun's a 3DS game, I think, right? Because Sun is 3DS. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. That would be kind of weird to try to figure out. I don't know. Maybe that's a bit too technical for me to tackle. that might be a bit above my technical grade of doing stuff. I would be afraid that I would mess up my DS. Which we could try. Well, I guess that would be a DS, not a 3DS, because I still have I never got rid of my old DS things, so I still have like my original DS. I have my what are they called? DSi? Like I have like my original little DS thing, and I have like the XL one with the camera and everything, and then I have my 3DS. Alright. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hissu region. We saved the world! It's not worth the hassle doing it yourself. Okay. You got the Pokemon Sun and Moon 3DS? That's cool. I have a Pokemon case for mine that has like Pikachu on it, but I have So we did the thing? Wait, we beat the game? We don't get to see the party? I was hoping we were gonna get to see the party. I didn't realize we were gonna get to see the party. I'm sad we don't get to see them partying together. We did it, y'all! We beat the game! We beat the game! Woo! Also, I lost the game. It's fine. Take a pic and post to Discord. Okay. Yeah, because mine... Okay, voice, can we please function, please? My DS is the, like, the Galaxy Star one, whatnot. Which, actually, is it still sitting over here? No, I moved it somewhere. Okay. Beat the game and lost the game. Exactly. Okay. Now, if my voice can let me keep voicing, because I have, like, phlegm that is moving and just making everything be annoyed. Okay. I think we're okay. Not ESO, no bonus celebration. I know, fair. Where ESO's conditioned to me to, like, that the whole, like, the party is a whole nother quest at the end of stuff. And I forget that some games just be like, let's celebrate. Here's your credits. The purple, yeah, it's like a purple galaxy top is what it is. What did that end up on? Probably just fell off. It's around here somewhere. But yeah, because I remember, because I think that was, okay, it's fine. My body is just deciding to be super annoying for a second. I'm trying to remember if I bought my 3DS myself. That was still like a Christmas present or something. I think that was the first console that I actually, like, bought myself, was my 3DS. Because I specifically remember, like, going and picking out the Galaxy one. Oh, if you have a GameCube setup? Okay. I know, ESO spoils us, right? Which, actually, it's only like 8 my time, so we're gonna actually have some time to play ESO. I'm glad we didn't, like, push through last week to finish that, though, because that was, you know, that was a whole nother multiple step. That didn't take us too long with, you know, if you take out the fact that I was talking a lot. That wasn't too much left, so we actually have time. We have time to play some ESO. Which is probably good, because apparently my voice is... all of a sudden, it's just really phlegmy. Oh, that's so cute! Unable to take a capture now? No, I wanted a screenshot of it. That's so cute, though. There's the party! We got to see everybody at the party! Okay, so we still got the thing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Your ARC phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Okay, is this the game telling us now to go complete the dex? I didn't see what the thing in the top left was. What did it say we completed? Okay, I was like, why is it still saying that was the quest we were on? That's what we just did. Okay. A new day dawns? Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's really cool looking. I like that it's, you know, the dark background with the white of the outline of the Pokemon. That's really cool. Alright, voice. Can we, like, not be weird all of a sudden for no reason? That's really cool, because I think I've seen one that's, like, the other way, that it's, like, the dark... I don't know if it was Sun and Moon. I've seen one that it has, like, Pokemon on it, but it's, like, the Pokemon are dark and then the background is, like, a silver or white or something like that. Okay, so in theory, we got the credits, but there's still the game's still telling us that there's, like, a little story thing. I'm assuming this is the game telling us to go complete the decks. Morning, Marie. So, the space-time rift is gone. Think that means we can finally close the book on this whole mess? Well, in any case, there's one book we can't close yet. The Pokédex. Time to get back to our official Survey Corps' duty of completing it. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps' office to discuss how we'll tackle the work that's left. See you there, Marie. I was gonna say, this is the time to complete the decks. Which, does anyone know how many... Pokemon are in this dex? Because I've apparently seen 153 and caught 108. Had the one for X and Y before you got this one. It was the same concept. It was except, oh, it was red and black. Okay. Let your niece have that one, though. Yeah. That's nice. 69. I think there's more than 69, Looney. Google says 242. Thank you for Googling that, Brando. Why is there so many? Bad RAM? Oh no! That's not good. Okay. I almost want to, like, go buy a different outfit now that we're just dex completing, but now, like, it would make more sense to, like, go switch back into our normal into this outfit, because now we're just actually doing Survey Corps work. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Sure did. Indeed. That only seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Laverton, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokédex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And, of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisu's legends. After all, who knows if they are even real? Yeah, we're still relatively new to these parts. How are we to know what's true and what's not? Oh, pardon, couldn't help it over here. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things I mean, also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And I visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisu region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. I was gonna say, I was wondering how, like, for the legendary Pokemon, how we would complete any more of the Pokédex tasks. Because it's not like I could just go catch 20 of them. Or, like, defeat so many of them and stuff like that. Oh, music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Marie. You are to learn all you can from the Merchant Volo and work together as needed. For the sake of the Pokédex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence and Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then, Marie. I'll be expecting you. Alright. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. Well, we got the end credit scene, but there's still more questing to do, so I guess we're still gonna keep questing. I guess we're gonna keep doing some questing. I'm assuming this probably isn't too much, because my guess is this is just like a here, learn about stuff for the Pokédex, and then like it's gonna let us you know, go dex hunting essentially. It's just interesting, like I'm trying to think, like obviously the icy area up here I haven't searched around as much. But the other areas, I feel like I've wandered all of them pretty extensively, like just in general. Like I probably need to do some more different times a day and such, but I'm like, how am I gonna find 242? Like there's another 100 Pokemon out there or something that I still haven't seen. So I don't know where those are gonna be, but we'll figure it out. Does anyone know, is there like a shiny charm in this game, or do you just go and hunt for the mobs of stuff and that's how you shiny hunt in this game? I don't actually know how shiny hunting works in this game. I don't actually know how that works. All right. Marie, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. See those patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think that they might be letters. Rather like hieroglyphics, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. A deity? Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this universe, and its name is Arceus. Roll credits, except the credits have already rolled. So post credits? I don't know. It's very interesting to me that they're talking about the Pokemon that is the name of this game after the credits. Alright, if my body could let me talk, that would be great. Perhaps you've already heard this name. It does sound familiar. Of course, what else could I have expected from the hero who saved the Hisui region? But now, let us discuss the fragments. Oh, is this finally going to explain why we need to get all those fragments from the space-time rift thingies? Or since we closed the rift, are those not going to happen anymore? They must surely be the plates. Oh, right, from the Frenzied. Okay, yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the Frenzied nobles. Yes, Arceus is a Pokemon, apparently. Haven't you noticed that they all have words carved on their backs? Go on, give them a read. You read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So, what do you say, Marie? I think we should try to gather all the plates. And I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of Ruling Grove. Okay. So, we had the end of the main story, but also this, we had the credits, but apparently that doesn't mean the game's over? Question mark? We had the end credits of the game, but apparently there's still more game? I mean, I'm not complaining because I've been really enjoying the story of this game. I'm glad I actually decided to do this on stream. Because originally I was going to just play this game off stream, and then we were going to do like a couple shiny hunts. But there was interest in doing the full playthrough, and I'm glad that I actually decided to do the full playthrough because this has been fun to do. This has been fun to do together. But I am slightly confused as to why that, if there's more story, why is this happening after the credits? I guess it's because it's not part of the main, like, story conflict stuff, I guess. Is the best thought that I could have. You know what we're probably missing? We're probably missing some water Pokemon and such, because I haven't done a lot of exploring around in the water. So that's probably something area-wise that we're probably missing. No, I don't want to fling it. Okay. I didn't want to fight the Geodudes. I wanted to throw it at the tree. But this is fine. This is why I avoided it. Yay! Okay. We'll take the little bit of XP points, I guess. A lot of Nintendo games have multiple endings for different levels of completion. Usually the first one, oh, is easy enough for a child to reach. Okay. To beat the game, but then the hardcore gamers still have stuff to do. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Because this completing the plates, I think, would be slightly more complicated than following the story of this. Because we kind of had the ending... Oh, hello. We kind of had the one ending of... like, we did all 5 of the lords. So that felt like the, like, kid ending of this game. But then it continued going with the red sky and everything, and then we had the ending. So then we had the actual credit ending of the game. It's an interesting way to do it. But also, like, I haven't played too many of, like, these... This Pokemon game feels more JRPG than, like, Pearl, or, like, you know, like, than Shining Pearl did. Like, Shining Pearl, like, had a lot of talking and, you know, different story things and whatnot, but this one feels more RPG than the other ones. And I haven't really played a lot of those, you know, style of games, so to, like, you know, to this extent, to, like, see how different endings and different things and how they tell the story, per se. Alright, now Marie, according to my own investigations. Oh. What? An alpha Vespiquen. Terribly sorry, Marie, but do you think you can handle it? I guess? Sure? Air slash. Okay. They air slashed us back. See this? Okay. Decidueye, I'm sorry. Okay. Just because we can. Because they're cool. But I am going to throw a Pokeball at them. Look at me remembering to catch an alpha instead of just defeat it. Woo! I'm sorry, Decidueye. You would have been level 30 or 64. Stone plate! A stone tablet imbued with the essence of rock. Okay. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were... Or why did the Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate lying around? In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. And yet, nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect that there must still be more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Mistress, Kojita? The one and only Mistress... how did we actually say her name? Oh, is it Kojita? I don't remember how we said it last time. You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain. Am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. So, onward to the ancient retreat. Pokemon in the chat. Yeah, I actually remembered to catch an alpha instead of just like... not. Pokemon games very much are like, here, have collectibles. Oh, there's another alpha there. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. I want to go back to the camp. I want to go back to the camp so we can... I would like to make it so Decidueye is not fainted. Please and thank you. Also, I think we have to go to a different area. We have to go to, like, a different zone. Just bought new RAM? Oh, boy. Did you get ones with fancy colors? Okay. I do want to play ESO, but also, if there's more questing here, then I want to finish, like, I want to finish as much as we can of the questing. I didn't expect there to be, like, a whole other quest thing after the credits. But you know what? We're going with it. I'm going with it. I'm okay with that. So, I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna do a wiggle, and then, actually do a save. I don't think I actually did a save yet. We have 154 registered to the dex. Okay, let's do a save. We did that. I'm gonna hop up, I'm gonna wiggle, I'm gonna stretch, and then we're gonna go say hi to that lady and talk about the plates. Yeah? Yeah? I think that's the plan. Okay. Boop. Hello? So I have discovered uh that yeah, that really the whole, yeah, we did the thing, there was a festival. We had credits really was very much a fake ending. So that would be the yay, you did the thing. You know, you, quote, did the story. You can stop here, I guess, if you want to. So, we've already done a couple more. Those quick talking to different people and whatever counted for apparently a couple. So apparently, according to, I was like, okay, now I gotta know. So I Googled how many, like, how many main story quests. So 17 of the quests apparently happen. Like, I didn't look at what the quests were. But 17 happened prior to the credits. And then the rest of them happen after the credits. So apparently a lot of the story stuff happens post credits, which is why I was still talking about Arceus and things like that. So we're on 20, so there is still apparently 7 more main missions in this game, and I am shocked just purely on the fact that we have been very focused on doing main story stuff. Obviously, we stop and chit chat and stuff like this, and we have spent some time, you know, grinding levels and different stuff like that. But when I originally, like, looked at, like, the time to beat this game, it was, like, 20, 25 hours, something, like, on average. We're, like, I've spent, like, 35 hours of this game. And granted, there's, like, an hour or two of that is just specifically me catching Pokemon and fighting Pokemon to level them up. But, like, we've been, like, very focused on doing the main mission of this, and we're still having more. It's not a complaint. Other than, like, I want to play ESO and I want to play other games, so I want to be able to mark this off my complete list, but I'm not in a rush to finish it. I just want to finish it because I'm excited to finish a game, but also, like, okay, cool, we get more of our questions answered about Arceus and stuff like that. And not doing all, yeah, well, because these ones, the story ones are definitely, like, you pick them up and doing them in order of stuff. Because the last one, well, I guess that count was off, because this one, 18, the counterpart, this one was the one we finished. This is what we finished before the credits. A New Day Dawns was the first one we did after the credits. So technically there's the 18th quest is the end of the story prior to the credits. So now I'm a bit torn of, like, do we want to just keep doing this tonight, or do we want to play ESO tonight? Because, like, I want to do ESO stuff, but, like, that doesn't, I don't know. I'm now, I am ended up on the mission of, like, I want to finish something so we can eventually get back to Horizon, and we're also playing other games. Like, there's not enough time. I am getting better at accepting that there's a long list of stuff that I want to do, and I don't get to do everything that I want to do. There's literally not enough time for that. So we can keep going in this. I would be perfectly content doing that. I would also be perfectly content swapping to ESO. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up a poll. I'm going to put up a poll. If you have an opinion, what do? Stick with Pokemon. Swap to ESO. If you have an opinion and would like to share it, there is a poll in chat. I don't know, like, I'm not surprised that there's stuff. I'm not surprised that there's things post the credits, because, like, I expected there to be the, like, go complete the dex thing. Like, I expected that, but I didn't know that there was gonna be a whole nother part of the story. Okay. Oh, right, because we didn't actually get to, when the last time we went back to the village, we didn't actually get to report our data. Which now it makes sense that we only got to, like, a 5th star member to complete that part of the story. So if you want to vote, vote, so /vote space 1 is stick with Pokemon, and 2 is swap to ESO. If you would like to vote, you got like another minute. It's currently tied, which seems about right. I feel like you can finish this tonight. If you won't, then I think coming back to this and doing ESO would be fine. After to fix it. Hi, Crispy. What else is new? Yep. It said like another, like this thing I think said like another few hours of stuff. So if I actually like focus on progressing and not just us like standing here, then I think maybe, let me go back and look at it real quick. Where to go? Okay. Okay, okay, so it does however feature a robust enough post game to keep you occupied for hours, possibly much longer. Okay, so there's definitely at least a few more hours of stuff, it seems like. Because this article I found also talks about, apparently you can go back and rebattle like the frenzied Pokemon. There's also dex completion. There's other things to do. I think Pokemon won. It disappeared very quickly. I think, let's see. I think let's just see, like, how, because my one thing with ESO is we've started the first part of the main quest. So I don't want to forget what we've done. And I don't want you all to forget where we've ended up with it. But also, I know we've been playing this for even longer, so, like, that's not a fair point, I guess. In terms of my brain's want to mark something off of the complete list, this one is closer to completion, I would say. You're chilling either way. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that of any of you who, like, chill for whatever game we play. I think we'll just stick with Pokemon because I'm enjoying the vibes of this, and I think we're on a good vibe. I think we're good with this. You're the only vote for ESO, by the way. Okay. Well, I appreciate you being here and chilling. Only here for Minesweeper streams? Okay. I mean, I would be down to play Minesweeper. Minesweeper is fun. I haven't actually played Minesweeper in a little bit. I haven't played it in a bit because my main playing it was like I was playing it during lunch at work, and I haven't started doing that yet this year. Oh, Lost One, it's miraculous what you've done. It seems the red chain served its purpose well. And you carried out your duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you yet need of me? It's about Arceus. I think Talarian's up to something. I'm concerned. You're only here because you've been brainwashed by a small lamb? Okay, fair. Okay, fair. I also miss playing Cult of the Lamb. That game was really fun, and The only reason, like, I stopped streaming it is because we finished the game, other than, getting achievements and stuff, which I have gotten one more. I have been playing way too much of the Disney Dreamlight Valley to go back and play more Cult of the Lamb. Disney Dreamlight Valley has been my, like, I need to chill off-stream game, and that's been very nice. It's been very nice to have. Did Becky eat sausage tacos? I have no idea. Yeah, she's pretty. I also really like her dress. Yes, a tale whose origins lie a millennia or two ago. Those were the days of ancient Sinnoh people from whom I am descended across many generations. These forebearers of mine worship Arceus and the Pokemon that created the Hisui region. And I have heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of the Pokemon such as Cleaver and Wydeer. Is that all? I thought surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I've nothing new to tell you. Why the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Digla and Palkia with the creator Arceus had anything concrete been passed down. If only we had more to go on. The answers to these mysteries have even shed light on why Marie here fell from the sky. I see what you intended very well. I'll help as best as I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are the Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, and Crescent Moon, the volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? What about the moon? With a inner... Is part 2 in love with catnip? Oh no. Oh no, Crispy. You gotta keep it safe. You gotta keep it hidden. Hi, Ghost Hunter. Welcome on in. Kill your Magikarp? Oh no! Rando, what is this? I gotta click on this now. Now I gotta know. Talarian is up to things. He's up to something. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. I didn't read the caption. Also, because the bot dropped it, tonight is the last night. Oh, I didn't read the caption up top. I just read the actual picture. Tonight is the last night for our Starlight fundraiser, so there is a milestone that is there. You all unlocked that I am the corn queen for Halloween, but if you want me to have to bring the Marlin along with me, then that is a goal that is there. So, his scheme in his life, he's an only child. Yes, he has schemed. Okay. Yes, the moon. You must go where you meet the moon's gaze unobscured. Does that clue illuminate your path? Well, make for the Hornet Highlands for now. Now then, what would you hear of? Can we come back and get those later? Or are these all going to be different quests? Are these all the different quests that we need to do? Oh, yes. Them you already know. Go give them your thanks for the red chain. And show them how strong you've become. Okay, I'm not going to activate that one. Because we did the other one. Okay, so it seems... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, so these are 5 different quests. I don't know if these are counting as the main ones, but it said 27 total, so we're on 20. So I don't know, maybe there's a couple more after that? Her finger in front of her mouth, uh-huh. Okay, let's ask about the volcano. Well, where could that be but Firespit Island? Yeah, I figured. Okay. The Temple Giant? The secret that lurks in Snow Point Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. Okay. How about the beginning? Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to Earth here? Let's set that one active. Okay, so that's all of them. Done with your questions, are you? Yes. Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift... the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed for your own sake and for that of the Pokédex you labor on. I knew we could rely on you, Mistress Cognia. That's more than enough information to work with. Now let us find those plates. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, so we have 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. Okay. So... okay, so let's mess around and see how many of these we can complete. It said there's 27 total, so there's still 2 more after this that we would have. Okay. Well, of course we gotta leave out of here first. It's just as I suspected. Pokemon are the key to our search, Marie. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the backs of the plates, at last... perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. I did think it odd that we didn't have, like, we caught a legendary, but we didn't encounter Arceus, like, before the credits, and I did think that was a bit odd. So it makes sense that they're continuing this in, you know, in stuff, but it's just interesting to me that it's post-credits. You should go search for the Pokemon that Cognia mentioned, Marie. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all Hissu. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Alright. Apparently not, Brando. Apparently not. So... I also didn't look to see, like, we caught that Pokemon, but I don't know if we could, like, have it in our party or anything like that. I have a message from Mistress Cognia. Why do you have a message? I was just there. Why didn't she just tell me? I'm told you're collecting the plates of some sort. With the merchant Volo. Then we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. Oh. Okay. Okay, so first, out of curiosity, do we actually get to keep the Pokemon that was in... We do! Okay. So we do actually have the Pearl Legendary and the Diamond Legendary. Because I didn't even look what type they are. Steel and Dragon. Water and Dragon. I love our Wailord, but I kind of want to swap out... I don't know. We could also swap out Vulpix if we're not going to evolve Vulpix. I just think it'd be kind of cool to go around with legendary Pokemon, but maybe that's just me. Okay, that's cool. So we actually have both of them. We do actually have the Diamond Legendary and the Pearl one. Because in theory, we can actually buy a thing and evolve. Evolve our Vulpix? I don't know where we buy it from, though. Because we got different requests. A sweet treat. Now we're good. Okay. Maybe. Oh, perhaps you'd like to buy something? Eclure base? Oh, we can sell stuff too. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where it is that we actually buy that from, but there's apparently some place where we can actually buy photography studio. Taking photos with your Pokemon? What? Ever considered preserving a lovely memory with your Pokemon as a photograph? Come on in and give it a try. Well, that's not what I thought I was clicking. Okay. No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay for the moment. Yeah, I don't know where we go to actually, like, buy stuff. There's so many requests in this game. Holy moly. There's so many, just, like, everyone has, like, a little side quest marker over their head. Okay, we're gonna focus on doing these things, though. We're not gonna worry about evolving Vulpix at the moment. Like, we don't need to do that right now. Oh, I was gonna meet him on the beach. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna set that to be active because we were gonna go... So I believe that's out the other way here, if I remember correctly, is where the beach is. I wish we could sprint for longer. Because we seem to have some, like, invisible, like, sprint meter that needs recharging. Because we can never seem to be able to sprint for super far. Also, we haven't gone, like, all the way out to the beach since, like, the very beginning of this game. Oh, I also should look to see on the farm thing, because I actually told them to, like, plant something for me. Because I figured out that the upgrade to the farming areas we were doing and stuff, we can actually tell them to plant stuff for us there, like berries and things. I told them to plant some of the acorn seed things, so I need to actually go look to see if those are there. Ooh, There's a wisp. All right. 3 more in this area. Okay. That's the other thing. I still want to find all those. Let's go to the beach. Each. Let's get it away. Hey, hey, what you gonna say? Have a drink? Blink. Prelude Beach. Indeed, a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle. Okay? Okay. If you want to face a legendary Pokemon, by all means, face a legendary Pokemon. What's Roar of Time? It distorts time? Okay. Flash Cannon! One shot! See, and this is why I don't usually use the legendaries, because it's like, also a lot of times I can one-shot stuff even without the legendary, so it's like, okay. Ow! Oh my gosh, it one-shot us! Oh god, yes. Well, to be fair, we are the same level. These are level 65s and they're 65, so we actually need to level more now because we're already under-leveled again. We're already under-leveled again because our highest is 63, you know, in terms of our non-legendaries. Okay. Ow! Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna be super effective. I'm sorry, Decidueye. Ow. Okay. Alright, Boogaloo. Yeah, that's why I was able, because we're equal-ish slash under-leveled. Is the reason why they were able to do that. Alright. Relax. Okay. Let's do this. Yes. Oh, strong style? Oh, ow, that's gonna hurt. Okay. What? Snorlaxes are such a pain. Okay. We're gonna Ice Beam it Agile, because then we can get 2 attacks in. Okay. Can we do this Agile and maybe make it so we can get another turn later? Okay. Really? I hate fighting Snorlaxes! I hate it so much! Okay. Alright, and we get a second turn. Come on! There we go! To be fair, we're 61 and they're 66. So... Fable! Okay. Oh boy. Super effective. Use that one then. Avoided it! They avoided it! Really? And now we're... Okay. Got it. So I need to go level up my Pokemon more. Because they're almost all fainted. Can we... Strong style? Yeah! Oh, that was... Okay. Ow! No! Ow! Okay, it's all down to Vulpix, because Vulpix is the only one we have left. Alright, little Vulpix! You're our only hope! Okay, we're gonna do this, because then we get two turns. Okay. Yeah! Yeah! Vulpix is the only one who gets experience from this battle! Because they're the only one that's not fainted. But you know what? It's fine. Even frightful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies. Holy butts. Okay. Got it. So I'm gonna need to go level my Pokemon. You've grown even stronger since we faced one another on Mount Coronet. Or... Cornet? Cornet? Something? Whatever it is. Pokemon in the chat! It's clear you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Does he have a plate? Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to bring us gifts from above. Here, you should have this. He's got a plate. The fist plate. Stone tablet. Okay. Fighting type. Okay, we could give that to Decidueye. When the very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. It clearly held some kind of power, and so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on this same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adaman, Irita, it appear we're all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. I know, I have no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the Survey Corps ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge that you collected about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. Yay! 4 more plates left for you to find. Okay. Awesome. And we all automatically ended up healed, which is super cool. Okay, well, if we have any more difficult battles like that, we're definitely going to need to be higher leveled. I'm wondering if we should just go swap out some Pokemon, but I need to re-Google where to buy the thing or where to get the Firestone. Because the problem is it's still Vulpix and not Ninetales, so we're still working with an unevolved Pokemon. But also, I love Vulpix, and I'm not swapping them out. The only thing would be if I had an Eevee that was an equal-ish level, because I would love to have a Sylveon. But the only Eevees I think I have are like level 3. They're not high level at all. I would love to have Sylveon on my team, but I don't have one that is anywhere near leveled enough that we could have him on team. Okay, let's see which one we want to do. Let's see if we can do this. We need to catch the lake Pokemon. Let's see if we can do that. Okay. Let's go here first. I don't know which camp is closer, so I'm just gonna go to one of them and then we'll figure it out from there. Okay. Okay, that's decently close enough, I think. Alright. I am gonna walk there. I think we're gonna quickly maybe level a couple of things. We're just gonna do a couple quick battles. Why not, right? Along the way. Also, I was just curious. I was like, I don't remember. I think these are like level 3 and no, they're level 2. How many points do we get? Do we get any XP for this? One! One singular XP. One singular XP. Da, da, do, da, 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 do. I'm sorry for future me who has to hear that in the VOD. I'm sorry. Y'all, I watch my VODs at 2 times speed, and every time I sing random songs, I get to hear them back at 2 times speed, and I don't take myself seriously, really, ever, but in those moments, I really can't take myself seriously at all. I'm just like, what are you doing? What ridiculous things are coming out of your, like, face hole of words and things and... Yeah. That's the best my word scene can do, apparently, tonight. Okay. Magikarp! Magikarp! I need to actually craft Pokeballs. I forgot that we were kind of out. Magikarp! Okay. Let's do a little quick crafting because I haven't crafted. Whoop, wrong button. This button. Craft things. Craft. Ultra. Can we craft some Ultra ones? We'll craft a few Ultras. Let's craft some of these. Yeah, there we go. In? There it goes. Not standing, but also my feet hurt and I've been standing all day, so no bot. Oh, you're adorable. I was gonna say, they're gonna be angry at me, I'm assuming. Gonna fling a Pokemon? Oh! Oh, they're level 70. This is gonna hurt. Super effective. Use that one. Oh. Okay. It's just gonna keep recovering? No, it's just gonna keep recovering. No! Okay. See, if I hit it with the crunch again, it's still gonna be it's gonna knock it out. So I'm gonna try to do this. Because I don't want to knock it out. Maybe? Nope. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be very impressed if I get this first try. Okay. It's just gonna keep recovering. Holy moly. Okay. Maybe? Haha, we got it! I was like, okay, we're gonna take it. We're gonna take a lucky guess. Maybe we're gonna take a chance. There are 2 more lake Pokemon left to be caught. Okay. The last thing I remember was closing the door as the Domino's guy walked by. I blacked out. The next thing I know, I'm surrounded by empty boxes. You need a nap. Crispy! Crispy. I mean, at least you managed to get the stuff from Domino's. It's not like you just, like, left them hanging at the door or something like that. Also, pizza sounds yummy. We had Olive Garden for dinner. Ooh. I still don't understand how the unknowns work. Can I just, like... I don't get how I'm supposed to catch them. I keep finding them, but I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, catch them. Okay. Okay, let's just go back to the camp. At some point, I would like to just kind of run around and get everybody satchels for stuff. But we're just gonna go back to camp because we need to travel to the next lake. We could also just add them to our team. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how you catch them. Because, like, I keep finding them. I've seen that. I think that's the 3rd or 4th one that I've seen. But I don't know what, like... I don't know what we're supposed to do with them in this game. Ooh, points! Okay, let's go back to the village. So then we can travel somewhere else. I kind of wish that we didn't have to go back to the village every time. Just throw a Pokeball at it? I did! And it did nothing! It doesn't, like, when you highlight the Pokemon, you know how you can, like, focus on it to, like, target it? It doesn't even let me do that. And I just threw a Pokeball at it and it didn't even do anything. It literally just bounced off of it. So that's why I'm confused. Okay, let's actually do these things. Me give these to anybody? It's gotta be at least one. No? They all say incompatible with our Pokemon. They're typically... Yeah. Weird. Okay. Because I literally just threw a Pokeball at it and it didn't even, like, register as a, like, you threw this at a Pokemon. Okay, let me clear out the inventory real quick because this is bugging me. This is bugging me that we have so many things in here. Okay. Because I did some of the request things, so we actually, I could use these crit things. Don't really need that on me. We have so many things. I don't have inventory problems, not at all. We just gather a lot of stuff. I should just go sell the Stardust. So I probably have a whole stack of it now. Alright, let's move these all in here. I did buy more inventory slots. We can carry a lot more stuff now. Ooh. Is a mass outbreak going on? Don't be. Okay. Let's go catch this one. This is actually kind of cool because I never went around and caught the Pokemon of the lakes in Shining Pearl. Because I didn't bother with it, but this is kind of cool that we're getting to do it in this one. Honestly, I really like this game. Like, I had fun with Shining Pearl, but this one I like a lot more just because... I think also, too, just because it's a kind of a polar opposite of Shining Pearl a bit. We don't have as many battles. It was good to do after Shining Pearl, I think. Catch this. Nice. Like, might as well. Might as well try to do a little bit of leveling up, a little bit of gathering things. Oh, they're almost level 61. As we are headed to our destination. It can't hurt. It can't hurt to do a little bit of leveling. Oh, there's another one right there. Oh, we made it angry. We're not gonna fight it. We're just gonna keep running. We caught the other one, though! Okay, which direction am I going? This way. Ooh. I was gonna say, it's gonna notice me before I can get to the grass. So we're just gonna keep on running. Ooh, Pokemon in the chat. Okay. Going. Here's a Batu. I catch it? I can! Oh, that's not a Batu. That's a plant. Oh, no, there is another one over here. Hello. I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball at your face as they run away. Ah, I didn't get caught. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I guess I could have come to this camp instead. Oh, I'm following the wrong marker. I ran all the way the wrong direction. I was following the marker, but I was following the wrong marker because it was the other. Dang it! Hold on! Let's go back. Let's try that again. I was following the wrong marker. Need to follow this marker? Question mark. This one. This direction. Yes. Okay. It's fine. I forgot that there was multiple markers and I didn't pay attention to which one I was following. Okay. Going up. There we go. That's better. Nah, it's already angry. Never mind. I don't think I have a wish cache. I don't think I've caught one. Still have not caught one. And you know what? We attempted. Yeah, it's angry. It's fine. We're just gonna go up here. We're gonna go in here. And we're gonna catch a Pokemon. Hopefully. Hello! You're adorable! Oh, I should have added them to our party. I should have added Besprit to our party. Yeah, because these are level 70. Alright. I just want to know what roar time looks like. Okay. Oh, and they avoided the attack. Nice. Oh, but not that one. Okay. Okay, but this one doesn't heal at least. So let's throw this. And first try! Nice. Okay, one more lake Pokemon to be caught. I always feel like the entrance or the exit and entrance should be so much closer on that. Because it doesn't look like that big of a cave from the outside. Okay, can I catch this Wishcash? No, they already got angry at me. Dang it, I was gonna try to jump and throw one at one. That's not the Pokemon I thought it was. Never mind. I wanted the Wishcash. Another one. Hey, can I catch you? Oh, apparently I can't catch anything. Okay, there's another one. Possibly. There it goes! Nice! Hey! Adaman has a request. I know I said I wasn't gonna be distracted. Wait! I gotta know what he wants, though. Hey, if it isn't Marie, good timing. I found some treasure you'd be interested in. Did that make your ears perk up? Happy to fill you in if you're curious. I'm curious. There's that Survey Corp spirit. Curiosity is what moves science forward, according to good old Mr. Professor. But come to think of it, what I found seems too valuable to just let you in on it for free. You'll need to work a little. Diamond Clan's treasure. Okay, we're not going to do it right now, but I have it. Here's the deal. I want you to show me what's in your mind, your heart, your soul. In short, battle me. Sure, you got it. Let's see. And it's on. Time to see what you've got. Here I come, knowing full well how tough you are for the future of the Diamond Clan. Oh boy, what did I just get myself into? Leafeon! They're so cute! Little tiny Leafeon. Oh, and an Umbreon? Okay, little tiny ones versus the giant... Little evolutions versus giant legendary Pokemon. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a Vaporeon over there too. I didn't even notice it. Okay, do we get a turn in here somewhere? Okay, let's maybe do this agile style so then we get another turn versus just having to be hit a bunch of times. Ooh. Aqua Tail. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't anything. Doesn't change the turn order, so let's just do that again. There goes Umbreon. I'm sorry, adorable evolutions. Baby doll eyes. Oh no! Okay, let's do this. And Earth Power! Aqua Tail! Roar time! Sorry, Vaporeon! You're adorable! I love you! I'm sorry! Get all the bonus XP! Boogaloo got 2069. Alright, you're really something, and I'm a man of my word, so here's that treasure. Oh, I guess that was his entire request then. Ooh, a crystal? When used on Digla, this large glowing gem wells with power and allows the Pokemon to change form? This used to be my grandfather's. He said it was somehow related to Mighty Digla. So, now that I put you through the ringer a little, it seems right to give it to you since you're the one who caught Mighty Digla. You know, I ought to tell you, I'm glad it was you who fell out of the sky to us. You taught me another way to get along with Pokemon, another way to relate to the world. Aww. Well, okay, we accidentally just kind of did his entire request, but how could you not? Okay, let's go back to the camp. So then we can go back to the village. So then we can go to the third lake. Okay, sure, let's go ahead and report the findings, because we did catch a couple things we hadn't caught before. We'll take the money. We're working our way towards rank 7 still. Oh, we completed that one. Okay. Nice. Okay, go back to the village. There we go. Okay. And then we're gonna go back out. And we're gonna go to the third lake. I'm gonna go catch the third lake Pokemon. This is really chill. Honestly, as much as I do want to play ESO, I'm glad that I'm glad we decided to just kind of chill. Well, I guess literally right now because we're in the cold. I'm glad we decided to just kind of chill and play some Pokemon. We still haven't done the quest for the other camp in this zone. We needed to find somebody. And I never found whoever it was that they wanted me to find. I never found them, so I don't know. They go past it. We could also go figure that out as well, so we actually have the different camp to go to, because this is kind of far away. Because I think we have the quest for the camp, and it was like, find this person, and then I just never figured out where they were or where we were supposed to be looking for them. But I guess flying does make this a little bit quicker. Okay, let's just go down though, because we don't need to be in the air necessarily. We're just gonna ride all the way over here. Who knows? Maybe we'll find the person that we're supposed to be fighting for that quest. I guess I could go look at it, but also I'm on a mission to finish the main story stuff. I want to get all the plates. Going on a mission. Going on a mission. Do 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 do. Run! We're just making everything angry. It's okay. We're running. And we're running. Oh. Oh, right. This is the one that had the birds around it. I forgot that. Alright. Hi, cutie. You're adorable. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm assuming this one's gonna be level 60 or 70, but like it was before. Okay. Oh no, like, they grew drowsy. Okay. Let's try a different one of these. Okay. Because the other one did half, so I didn't want to do half and half and half faint. Ow! Okay. Let's throw a Pokeball at it. Alright. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, could we have another first try? No. They're gonna faint. Okay, you know what? Let's just get to Situate out. And I'm just gonna throw another Pokeball at it. Okay, second try. Oh, come on. Evasive was raised. Okay. Oh, and now Deciduous drowsy. Okay, we're just gonna keep trying. Yes, throw it. Alright, third try. Yeah! Okay. Yay! We got them all. Ooh, and we got the plate. Nice. Okay. Gain the power of dragon type. Okay. Nice. Okay. 3 more plates. Okay. 2 down, 3 to go. Ooh, Pokemon in the chat. Alright. I'm gonna let myself actually, like, lean back a little bit. Okay. I still love the snow in this one. Okay, let's go in here. Let's go to the island. Okay, so that means let's go to... Let's go to the camp, so then we can go back to the town. I still wish we, like, for stuff like this, I wish we could go from, you know, one area to the next without having to go in between. You know what? I will take 870 of the coin stuff, dollars, whatever, for one Pokemon. I'll do that. Okay. Oh, apparently we did something. Oh, because it's how many times. Okay. Yeah, because you only can catch it once. Okay, so for the research for this one, it's just how many times do you see it use the moves. Okay. And that makes sense for these ones too, that it's seen all the moves that it's done. Okay. Snazzy. Hi, welcome on in. Is it Dalgad? Let me know if there's a better way I can say your username. I am excited. That's why I'm working on trying to finish this, because I am determined to finish this before Scarlet and Violet comes out, and there's still a lot of side quests that I haven't done in this. Like, we've really only done main story stuff so far. I've done a handful of the side quests and things like that, but that's really it. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. So right now we're currently working on main story things. We are post credits though. So we're still doing main story stuff, but it's we have seen the credits of the game. So awesome. Yay. Okay. Also, you get double the follow sound because we haven't figured out what's going on with the alerts, but they keep playing the sound twice. Ooh, that festival attended by everyone in the clans and the Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with Icecan in front of everyone was like a dream come true. Marie, Leanne, I'm sorry, Paulina, here has something. Oh, I'm sorry. Paulina here has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right. You should also hear this, Irita. It seems something is once again very much amiss on Firespit Island. Oh, Firespit Island? Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. My, you speak in such disparaging terms of the seat that my Lord Arcane calls home. And to think you call yourself our leader, Irita. No, Leanna, I didn't. Oh, stop with that silly nickname in front of others, won't you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. It's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard her. Please get to Firespit Island so we can resolve this. Truly, please hurry. I might melt out there. It's really funny because she's so used to the cold from where the Pearl clan lives that the idea of being on the island with the volcano is so warm. Okay. Can we just teleport our way over there? Possibly? Yeah, we can. Cool. Okay. I need to talk to her again, or can I just go over here? Oh, they're standing over here. Okay. Are we gonna need to, like, unfrenzy Arcane again or something? Or Arcanine again? Hello, Marie. Thank you for coming so far out of your way. Warden Icecan, wasn't Lena joining us? Oh, yes, about that. It seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she asked us to check the Lava Dome Sanctum without her. What? The nerve of... She knows I can't swelterate in places like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The Warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, Marie, shall we go? Might as well get this over with. Oh boy. Was Emerald back in the day? I'll buy Scarlet Violet to see how much the franchise improved. Honestly, I'm really excited for Scarlet and Violet. Purely because it looks to be like they've taken the playstyle of this game and like what you typically expect with like battles and the, you know, the gyms and things like that of, you know, other Pokemon games and kind of combined the styles. So I'm really excited to see that kind of play out because I really like the style of this game. And story-wise, I've really enjoyed the story of this game. Like, it's been a different kind of story versus the same story over and over again of like, here's your rival, there's some team that's plotting evil, go stop them, get the legendary, solve, like, complete the dex. Like, this still has, like, the go complete the dex stuff. but it's a different way to complete the decks. You know, there are still battles, but there's not the gyms. There's different, you know, there's different stuff going on. And it's actually, I really like this game a lot. So I'm excited. I still haven't decided if I want to do Scarlet or like if I want Scarlet or Violet. I'm gonna get both of them because whichever one I choose to play, my husband will play the other one. Oh, okay. But I don't know which one I'm gonna play because I am probably gonna stream it. But also we have like 5 other games that I've started and haven't finished yet, so. Well, one of those is Elden Ring. That one I might not finish on stream. That one we might just say it's out of rotation and we'll maybe occasionally come back to it. Because that's just another really long game. Alright, this is an interesting looking Pokemon. Careful, Murray. Ow. Okay, I want something to... Can I throw the Pokemon at it, please? No? Can I not? Oh! I can't throw a Pokemon at it?! What? Oh, ball of mud. Ow! Can I fling a ball of mud at it? Ow! What? Oh no, we like fainted and like lost. Okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna store the rest of the stuff. We don't faint very often, so I kind of just carry around a lot of stuff. So let's store stuff and I'm possibly going to faint again, shall we? Cause I don't want to lose all these things. Let's not lose lots of stuff. I guess we'll keep the mud ball? Cause that seemed to be slightly stunning it, cause it wasn't even like letting me... It wasn't even letting me throw a Pokemon at it, which confused me. Oop. I forget that it wraps around. Okay. I'll keep the Pokeballs. we'll keep a couple Pokeballs. Okay. Hold on. We can actually we can travel here. We don't have to run all the way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Hi, pretty good one. Welcome on in. How's it going? Okay, let's try this again. Shall we? Ow! Immediately? Really? Really? Ow! Ow! There it goes. Okay. Ow! Okay, I had the right... Oh, it's level 70. Okay. Ow! Okay. Strong style it. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay. Ow. I'm sorry, Wheeler, you're gonna faint. You're gonna be okay. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's toss Pokeball at it. Maybe. Oh, come on. Oh. Ow! You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, come on. I should have kept the Ultra Balls. Hey! There we go. Did a little research and found out oh, New Game won't have the national decks. Okay. Ooh, we got the Iron Plate. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of a thing that I think it started with Sword and Shield, that like Pokemon like reached the point that they stopped putting every single Pokemon into every game because there's so many now, which kind of sucks. It kind of sucks because like I would, you know, I've never played a game that's like had, you know, all of them in it, that are with all of the ones that are in there. Like I played Shining Pearl. And I'm working on the national ducks for that one, but that one's like 400 and something like that. I've played some of the other ones. Like I still never finished Pokemon Sun. I'm like on the Elite Four, like never finished it. All right, Steel Power, cool. Okay. Phew, at least the heat's let up a bit. With both Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames about on a volcanic island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. Warden Icecan, I have to ask, do you think there is any need at all for me to be here? Yes, of course there was. After all, you are the leader of the Pearl Clan, and this trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles, so, yes, it was surely best for you to come see it, too. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. Do you really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train her Growlithe harder. That surely is not the case. Even if Warden Paulina may have mentioned something about the need for, tough love. I thought so. To think she was so patient and kind with Growlithe, but when it comes to me... Well, Marine, you did great. Well, just head back ahead of you then. Yay! Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. I don't know if Jessica's still here, but you're not the only person. If Jessica's still here, you're not the only person who's in Brazil. Okay, we got 2 more plates. Jessica is our resident not a vampire who lives in Brazil. But she's totally a vampire. Because she's allergic to garlic. Okay, let's do the moon one. Okay, so we gotta go back. We're gonna go back to camp. Then we're gonna go back to the village. So many back and forths with this. We're making good progress, though. We're making some money. We're working on the decks. Yes, Jessica's totally a vampire. Okay. Alright. And return to the village. See, I wouldn't be worried about that because this game, there's not gyms. There's not gyms. You don't have the rival. You're not going and trying to beat the Elite Four. None of that is in this game. It is a very dialogue heavy. This one is very much leans into the JRPG style of things. I do think this is a really good game. There's a ton of side quests. As you can see, I have several that I stopped picking them up at a certain point because we've been focused on the main story. But these are the side quests that I've picked up, and there's still a ton out there. There's still a ton out there. This game is on, like, after playing and doing all the battling in Shining Pearl. This one was like a breath of fresh air of, like, a different kind of style for a Pokemon game. So, in terms of, like, burning yourself out on, like, doing the gyms and Elite Four things, like, this doesn't have any of that, so it would be something different. Okay, I don't know which camp we're needing to go to, but we're gonna go somewhere. And then we'll travel closer if we need to. All right. There's gotta be a camp that's closer to where we're going. Yeah, we need to go all the way over here. Okay, I picked the camp. Out of the 3 camps, I happened to click on the one that was the farthest one away, apparently. It's kind of like a mix of both. So, Scarlet and Violet, one thing that's gonna be different is it's not... Scarlet and Violet isn't going to be linear, so you're not required to complete the gyms in a certain order. You can complete the gyms in whatever order you want. But it is open world style, like Arceus is. So, oh, actually, let me pick up the potions and stuff. Let me pick up my potions and stuff back out of the storage. So you kind of get... You get a combination of a bit of both. You're wandering around, you're throwing the Pokeballs at different things in the open world like you are in this game, but you do also have more of the battles in the gyms like you would in other Pokemon games. So I'm excited to play it just to see, just to kind of see that balance of stuff, because I feel like Shining Pearl and Arceus are very, like, polar opposite. In Shining Pearl, it's very focused on battles. Like, you do all your leveling pretty much through battling. There's so many battles along all the routes and everywhere you go. It's a ton of battles. It took us 50 hours on stream or something like that. I did some grinding of levels off stream as well in order to beat the Elite Four. But it took a while because there was a lot of battles, but it was fun. This one is definitely more open, that it's more focused on catching the Pokemon than battling the Pokemon. You still can battle the Pokemon. So I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited for Scarlet and Violet. Not that I need another game. I already have way too many games that I'm trying to play and trying to finish and want to play. So it's all the things. Okay, let's bring the revives with us too. Oh no. Don't tell me I have to talk to them again. I don't like this person. No! I don't want to talk to you. Melly, go away. We all hate you. It's nothing personal. You're just rude and unsupportive. I don't suppose a grunt like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know the Pokemon called, Kreslina? I don't. Well, she is an incredibly rare Pokemon. It's no fault of your own that you don't know about it. Kreslina is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Oh, I think I know which Pokemon they're talking about. Yeah, I'm having more games than time to play. Yeah, like, I have so many games. That's why, this summer I was streaming. We had a rotation of 6 different games that I was streaming. I'm an elementary school dance teacher, so now that the school year started back up again, because I was streaming 4 days a week during the summer, now I'm down to 2 to balance full-time work. I'm starting my master's technically tomorrow. So I'm a busy noodle and all of those things. So we basically we're working on trying to finish Arceus, and then we're gonna work on getting back to some other games. But we're also starting a new game tomorrow because it was unlocked via charity incentives that I have to play Resident Evil Village as our October scary game. And I've never played a Resident Evil game before. So if you want to hang out, we're starting that tomorrow. So it's fine. I gotta go remember to turn all the scare alerts on everything, and it's gonna be a thing. That's probably gonna be Saturdays in October are probably gonna be Resident Evil. I don't know if all of the Saturdays will need to be it. We'll see how long it takes me to play through it. So it may or may not be evil. I also will admit I am planning to play the game on easy. I lost the game. Thank you, Bo. Alright. Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and legend says that if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams. Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia? I don't know how I was saying it. She's descended upon Moonview Arena and caused my lord to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electrode that I can't even sleep, never mind to dream. Think you might be able to catch, Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of these lunar feathers? Oh, do catch that pesky flying croissant. Do it for my poor Electrode. Ellie, do you have a bone in your body that cares about something other than the Pokemon that you're supposed to take care of? Though I suppose Kreslina can't be all bad if she at least recognizes the perfection of the arena. Looked after with loving care by the great Melly. Cresselia something? Oh, that is not the Pokemon I thought it was, but they're very pretty. Okay, I was gonna say, are we being tossed into a battle here? Oh, I can't control the character! I can't control my character! What? What the butts? Okay. Cresselia? Get scared very easy. I do too. That's why chat likes to make me play them for charity. Alright. Can I just, like, toss a Pokeball at it? No, it's angry. Can I toss a Pokemon at it? I am so confused. Aha, can I climb up here? That didn't help. Okay. Like to see you suffer. Yeah, they made me play Outlast. They made me play Outlast for charity last year. Or was that not last year? No, what did we do last year? Was it last October? No, was that, because that was still at the rental house. Was that last October? No, what did we do last October? Did I play something scary last year? I'm confused on years, but I have played Outlast. I played, the first scary game I played was Little Nightmares. We've also played Little Nightmares 2. I don't understand. How I am supposed to do this. Oh, I did something. I made them angry. Can I throw a Pokemon at you? There it goes. Okay. Oh. Ow. Okay. Oh. I'm so sorry, Decidueye. I'm so sorry. You're so gonna faint. Oh, we did Bioshock last year. That's what we did. That's the other one. Okay. Yeah, Bioshock, we ended up putting it in the, like, kind of scary category. That's what it was. Yeah, they're psychic. Okay. Yeah, okay, because it's been, we've got 3 Octobers. This will be the 4th one, because we did Little Nightmares. We did Outlast. It was a big jump. It was a big jump. We were Little Nightmares, Outlast. At some point in between things we played Little Nightmares 2 when it came out, and then we played Bioshock. I still want to play the other Bioshock games. I still want to play them at some point. I don't think we're going to get to it, you know, in October stuff, but I do want to play the other Bioshock games. Alright. Ow. Okay, let's throw a Pokeball. First try! Nice! Cool. Dread plate. Dark type. Okay. Well, well, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather, you got some kind of plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. In any case, if... Oh, how did we say it? Celia? Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, and I suppose she thought we had no need for them. Not bad after all, Grunt. Though I suppose anyone with any luck to best the great Melly should be able to handle at least that much. Thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still. Melly, I don't want to battle you again. I will go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get. Yay! Okay. Okay, one more plate. One more. Okay. Oh, right. We're right by the camp. I keep forgetting that that's like right next to the spot. Also, can someone please yell at me to update that command so it doesn't say episode 8? Because episode 12 definitely came out this week. I keep forgetting to update that command. Okay. Let's report the one Pokemon we caught. We will take our money for it. We got some new observation things. Apparently there's only one of them, so it's good we caught it. Okay. Let's go back to the village, because I'm assuming we need to go somewhere else. There's one more plate for us to get. And then there's still 2 more quests. It's currently 10 my time. I don't know. I think we're gonna hang out a little bit longer. But I am aware that it is also Friday and I've been up early, so I am sleepy, so I don't want to push myself too far. But also, like, maybe we can finish this tonight? If anything, we're gonna at least get the last of the plates. Or at least get the last of the plates. Though depending on how long the other... Because it said there's 27 total main story quests, and this would put us at 25. So depending on how long the other ones are, maybe we might need to come back. I want to fly, because I don't want to deal with that gap. Go. Okay. Flying! Okay. Wrong button. This button. There we go. And run. I need to get the other camp. I need to get the other camp for this zone. There's some dude that we need to find who got lost or something. So we need to figure out where he is so we don't have to run all the way across this area every time we need to go here. Because every time we seem to come here, it's always like, you need to go to the opposite side of the camp spot. It's like, okay, fine. We'll run for it. I honestly need to run around this area more because this area is the one that I haven't... I've run around it some, but I wasn't running around this area because we were under-leveled for it. Because there's so many Pokemon that were like 10 levels or more higher than my Pokemon. I was like, that's not a good idea. This is maybe not a good idea. Alright. This was the one that had the puzzle, right? I'm assuming we don't need to solve a puzzle again? Maybe? Can we just go out and around? I know there's Pokemon in here. We're just gonna keep running. Oh. Okay. Is it like a fancy lock or something? Is it a door? Oh, wouldn't have expected to run into you up here, Marie. What are you up to? You're here to try to find the secrets lurking in Snow Point Temple, aren't you? That's what my clairvoyance told me. You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange going-ons, Marie. This door here, well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tow around the entirety of the continents that lie to the south. No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open. Huh. I guess it makes sense that we have a little side quest thingy, you know, main quest, whatever, with the Pearl Clan, because we did see Irida. Oh no, of course the last one I would do would be like, here, have a puzzle. Okay, the stone plate, iron plate, and icicle plate you're carrying are reacted to the door. Oh. So I guess it's good that we did that one last, because we needed the plates for it. Okay, in we go. I love how they make the stone echo. Oh, there's like music. Oh. There's Pokemon down here. Hello, Pokemons. You're gonna be very angry at me, aren't you? See? Anything, we're just gonna keep walking. Going away. Oh, there's an alpha down here. Oh, hello. Can we just run past you, maybe? No? Is that a no? Is it cheating? We're just gonna run past. Oh, what Pokemon is that? What in time is that thing? It's colossal. It sure seems to be a Pokemon, but let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. Yep, definitely a Pokemon. Yes, go get some rest. Go get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Go make sure you're taking care of you. My clairvoyant showed me a vision of it in motion. Oh boy. Is it going to be immediately angry at me? Or can I just fling a Pokeball at it? Sneaking up on it. Sneaking up on it. It's probably going to do something. Yeah. Okay. Nope, definitely not sneaking up on it. Definitely going to have to fight it. I was going to say, I don't know who I have in my first slot. Regigagus? Regigagas. Okay. Super effective. Use that one. Nice. Ow. Ow. I'm sorry, Decidueye. Knock it down a little bit, and then we're gonna try to catch it. Okay, we got into the red. Oh, we got a second turn. Sweet. Throw a Pokeball at it. Alright. Ah, okay. Okay, that didn't hurt as bad as I thought it was going to. Throw a Pokeball. Okay, second try. Oh, come on. Nice job, Hippo, avoiding the attack. Okay, Third try. Third try. Oh, come on! Ow! Finally got his act together? Oh no. Okay. Fourth try! There it goes! Yay! Sorry to sit you away. Alright, we gotta evolve Vulpix. Blank plate. Oh, it's a normal one. Okay. Now that was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born of the very earth. I guess this is just part of your job with the Survey Corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you, just caught, Marie? I can't wait to see it in the Pokédex when it's done. Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up, too. See ya, Marie! We should do another chase sometime. I like them. They're cute. Yay! Okay, we got all the plates. You've gathered the plates related to each of the stories Kojia told you about. You should head back to her retreat. Okay. Alright, can we just teleport out of here? Yeah. That was not a camp, but I just wanted out of here. Ooh, Pokemon in the chat. Okay. Let's go back here. And we'll report the one singular Pokemon yet again that we caught. Yes, we'll report the one singular Pokemon that we caught. We're like inching our way to being a 7th star member. One Pokemon at a time. Alright, updating the Pokédex. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go back to the village. Then we can go talk to her. This has been cool, because it's kind of just been like, let's go around and catch all the super rare Pokemon, and I'm kind of okay with that. It was like, okay. I understand why they kind of put this as like a post-credit thing, because it isn't, you know, we're still exploring the story, but we're not, you know, it's going around and interacting and catching the rare Pokemon. It's not necessarily big story thing like the battle and things. Like, it's like, okay, I can get that, but it's still kind of weird. It's still kind of weird that it's not just like a part of it before the credits, but I could get it at the same time. Here you are again. Have you collected all the plates? Of course, Marie is a famed member of the Survey Corps after all. So, what more can you tell us? We're so close now. You must know more about the plates. There's yet, if there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. Wood? So you're saying wood is somehow tied to the plates? Well, I suppose that's what we get to learn next. Hop to it, Marie. Well, it shames me to admit it, merchant that I am. I'm quite out of wood in my stores just now. I want to say we have... I don't think we have any on us, but I think we have some. Possibly. We might have to go find some. If we have to go find some, I will go do that off stream, and then we'll come back to this. Because I don't know. I made the Poké Doll for the other request. so I don't know how many I have in the storage. Because I know I've picked some up, but I also lost some because that was one of the items I lost one time when I fainted. So... I do! I have 4. Sweet! Awesome! Yay! Being a loot goblin is helpful and saves you time! Awesome! Because that would have been a pain to have to run around and get, because they kind of just spawn randomly on the ground, is what I was able to find out. Based on, like, how many I found. I just realized there's a storage thing there. You know what? It's fine. We still didn't have to run around and gather them, so it saved us time. Okay. If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. Have you gathered the 3 logs I requested, Lost One? Here you go. Oh, yes, this certainly ought to do. Now, the moment comes at last. The big reveal. What, pray tell, is the secret behind this wood? Secret. Your expectations need tempering, I fear. This wood is merely for fashioning myself. New cutting boards? Cutting boards, you mean for cooking? The plates we're after aren't dinner plates, so this is hardly the time for cooking. How you complain for one shirking his own work this very moment. Poor Grinter of the Ginkgo Guild must have his hands full with you. But honest work earns honest pay. Here you are, Marie. A word for the wood you've brought me. Okay. The pixie plate. Oh, she had another plate? Fairy type. That's one of the plates we were looking for! Ahem. Apologies. That's indeed one of the plates we've been searching for. What do you mean a plate? Let me see that again. This does rather look like one of the plates you've been tracking down. While the engravings upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board, whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavor. Perhaps that was the board's power. The plate's power, rather. She was using it as a cutting board. Well, no more needs saying. What do you two intend to do now? Well, we've managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now. But I still don't know what we're to do with them exactly. It's just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around the Celestial Ruins? Those ruins contain statues of both Digla and Palkia. They might hold more secrets. I see. A fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties to crawl around in old ruins as you so enjoy. On with you then. I don't need you to tell me. I'm going. Okay, the Celestia Ruins, Marie. I'll see you there. Go on now. To the ruins. I'm curious myself what you'll find there. What can we who live now learn from the remains of our ancient myths and legends? All right. Do 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 do. Okay, back to the village. And back out of the village. We just been going back and forth so many times tonight. I don't know which camp we need to go to, so I picked one and we'll figure it out when we get there. Alright. How'd I do? Yeah, it wants us to go up here. Okay. Let's go to the summit camp. Closer. That's closer. Okay. And a run past all the Pokemon. Have a look at this, Marie. Okay. This statue has been kept here, far from the statues of Digla and Palkia. Broken and shattered, and yet it remains. Do you know what it is? Actually, I think so. I'm wondering if it's Arceus. Of course you would. You're the greatest wielder of Pokemon this land knows. The one who could bring low even Digla and Palkia. This crumbly statue once was the figure of a Pokemon, one that was equal to both Digalia and Palkia, yet vanished from our world. The great Pokemon... Oh. Gartina? It was banished for its violence, left to dwell in a world on the reverse side of our own. It is a being that was lain in wait for the chance to bare its fangs in defiance and tear down Arceus itself. Now tell me, if this Gartina desires more than anything else to challenge almighty Arceus, where do you think that it might appear? I don't know. Good night, Looney. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good sleeps. Get some rest. I know. I'm now like... We might have to stop and save the last bit of this for later. Because I'm like, I'm getting tired. But also, we're so close. Okay. Exactly. Where one is closer to the heavens than any other place in Hisu. And where the space-time rift first opened. Ha 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 ha! I can feel it. We are getting closer to uncovering the secrets of this world. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips more than it should, but... You see, ever since I was young, whenever I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair, why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, I imagine we all go through something like that. Eventually, I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. And what tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything was the mysteries to be found in legends and histories in ruins. You see, I fancied that by unraveling these mysteries, I could find out how the world itself came to be, and with that knowledge, maybe even forge a new, better world. Now, if we can find the realm that exists on the reverse side of our world and meet the creator's unwanted child banished therein, perhaps then we'll be able to understand the nature of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Don't you want to see with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh at Mount Hornet's Peak. Regalia and Palkia both appeared from within the rift that once gaped open there, didn't they? If these plates can call anything at all, it seems likely that this is where it would appear. Okay, we gotta go do that. We gotta go do that. We're not just gonna leave on that note. Okay, we gotta make the Pokemon stop noticing me so I can travel. Okay. Is that in this area, or do we need to travel somewhere else? No, that's here. Okay. There's nothing closer to there, so I guess I'm just gonna have to... I guess we're just gonna have to do a climb, and we're just gonna have to walk there, because didn't look like there was a... Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to pick up the iron chunk. There you go. Okay. we're just gonna adventure our way over there. Who knows? Maybe we'll come across, hey, a wisp. What was that? Just saying. I was like, hey, maybe we'll find a wisp. And there was a wisp right there. Perfect timing. 9 in this area left. Okay, that's actually not too bad at all. That's not too bad at all. I will take that. Okay. Can we maybe swap to our faster one? There we go. Run and run and run and run and run and run and run. I missed the cave. Go that way. And run and run and run. And we grab the iron that keeps respawning in the same place every time. And we run and run and run. I apologize. We have reached the point that I am sleepy, so I'm just gonna make up random little songy tune things. But I gotta know! I gotta know! Okay. And a run, and a run, and a run, and a run. And up, and up, and up, and up, and here we go. In a 3, 2, 1. The temple lies in ruins now, columns cracked and broken, like pillars now turned into spears, stabbing into the heavens. Well, I detect a distinct lack of cretina. Something bothering you? I do beg your pardon. I suppose I must seem to be behaving strangely. I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after by now. I was gonna say, you seemed a little strange and something's up. That's the point of no return. Yup. Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there has been one question that consumed my thoughts. How could I meet such a being myself? It was an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Gratina and had it tear open that. He's the one who opened the space-time rift. I sought out Gratina and had it tear open that rift in space and time. After all, Gratina wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. So then I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity just as the murals of the ruins directed. 18 plates said to be the fragments of the all-encompassing deity. You hold it in your hand, 17 of them, so you must be wondering where is the last one. He's got to have the last one. Yep. Why, it's right here. Costume change! Okay! What did he do to his hair? What? Yep, we're past the point of no return. What? Now hand over the plates you gathered. I will be the one to bring them all together. I was wondering why he was like such a prominent character throughout all of this. No going back now. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may also be able to subjugate its power, and using that, I will attempt to create a new, better world. Of course, if I create a brand new world, then this Hisui region that we currently exist in will be undone and return to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant, as if you'd never been. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle. Not that you have a choice. Even if you don't wish to battle me, I'm not above using force to take those plates from you. I was gonna say, he started acting kind of strange. He was being a little suspicious. He's got 6 Pokemon, and we're so not gonna be leveled enough for this. He's gonna have at least 70. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, 68. Okay. Oh, boy. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Because we are probably not leveled enough. Ow. Okay. A full restore? Really? Okay, so we might have to just come back to this because I might need to go level in order to fight this. Ooh. Decidueye avoided it. Yes. Good. Good job, Decidueye. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's so cute, though. Oh, but it's gonna murder Decidueye. But it's so cute. Look at its little face. Oh, it's so cute, though. Oh, but it is so cute. I want one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Lucario. Oh. Okay. Not very effective, not very effective. Super effective, yeah! Nice. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna really hurt. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gonna, yep. Okay, that's okay. We got another one with ground stuff. Alright. Earth power. Nice. Okay, who's next? Ooh, strong style, okay. Ow! Okay! Is fixated on using pedal dance. Okay, we're gonna try bringing Vulpix out. I need to evolve Vulpix. I also just need to put different moves on Vulpix. Let's do this. Nice. It was burned, but we also get a second turn, so we can do this. Nice. I love the agile and strong styles to be able to get that 2 turns in a row. Ow! The problem is we keep defeating it, and then he's picking one that can one-shot a one we had out. But, okay. So it was going okay, but he keeps one-shotting us when he swaps to a different one. Ow! You know what? Let's just strong style. No, I don't want strong style. It's gonna give him an extra turn. Ooh, nice. Okay. Ah, this is gonna hurt. Ow! Oh, no. Alright, we're down to 1. Quick attack. Do quick attack. Hit it down. There we go. Okay. Now they're down to last one. Arcanine! Not very effective, not very effective. Oh boy, okay. We get an extra turn anywhere in here? No, okay. Thunderfang it then. Oh boy. We're not gonna be able to do this. There's no way. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Items. Revive. Use on Bella. Okay. Luxray avoided it. Sweet. Okay. Alright, take it down a little bit. Okay, so we got... Woo! Nice! Okay. I'm so glad I revived Gala. Oh my god. If I had not revived, we would have just lost. Oh, good. Okay. Revives for the win. Revives for the win. Okay. Nice. Ooh, we needed just that one more hit. Awesome. Why? Why do you have the blessing of Arceus? Gala's the only one who got points. Because everyone else is fainted. Which I still don't think is fair. If they defeated a Pokemon, they should still get the XP whether they fainted or not. Why? How? I've devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I've worshipped it as the creator of our entire world. I bent all my passion and interest into its study. All the time I've spent poring over the legends, everything that I've done. Corey! Hello, can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please and thank you. Hello, hello. Hi, Corey, it's good to see you. Welcome on in, raiders. We are currently very much towards the end of this game, so we're very much towards the end of this game. We have reached the point of no return that we are going to finish this tonight. But hello, hello. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. Currently, we are focused on finishing Arceus, and we're working through the ESO High Isle story. But we're also entering October, so tomorrow we are going to start Resident Evil Village. It was unlocked while we were fundraising for St. Jude that I have to play Resident Evil Village, and I've never played a Resident Evil game before. So if you want to watch me get scared, we're starting that tomorrow night. Yeah. That's me. I'm a busy bean who teaches and is also going to be starting my master's technically tomorrow technically, because it starts in October, so I'm like, okay. But we are currently working on the very end of Arceus here, and holy moly, we just scraped by and won this battle. Very close call. Like, if I didn't revive someone, we would not have won that, because that was a very close battle. Because I didn't realize there was going to be another battle, so I did not take time to go level up my Pokemon even more. So it's like, oh, we're a little bit under-leveled for this fight. We scraped through. I think I read that one already. Pouring over the legends, everything that I've done. This person is being very dramatic. But of course, Corey and anyone else coming over on that raid, if you need to lurk and raid and run and do whatever you need to do. Oh, you goober. Oh, thank you for gifting that sub to Corey. Welcoming Corey into the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome in. Enjoy those emotes. Or welcome back, actually. Welcome back for another month. I realized I was like, wait, you got the 3-month? I always forget of like how to check if it's a back or a new or whatnot. But enjoy the emotes. We recently got new animated emotes, and I love them dearly, and I still can't get over how cute my wiggle emote is. So, Yeah, sorry. I lost my train of thought. I am a sleepy bean. Usually I do not stream this late on Fridays, but we have reached a point that we're finishing this. We're finishing this. Yes. So those are the animated emotes. Tried to tab complete and failed. Corey, that is why I never use tab complete, because without fail, every time I have been like, oh yeah, I'll use tab complete, it puts the wrong person. Without fail, it puts the wrong person. So I'm like, nope, I just don't use it. I just don't use it. Yeah, enjoy the emotes. You can wiggle all over Twitch. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It's fine. I'm gonna read his thing now and stop being a tired bean. You outsider! It's almost as if you were spat out of the space-time rift just to get in my way. No. No, this isn't finished yet. Can't you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins? The Eldritch presence icing your heart? Oh. Well, I hope we don't have to battle because I only have one Pokemon that has like 10 health. The ground is shaking. The controller is vibrating. Oh. Oh. Okay. Gratina, strike her down! What? What? I have one Pokemon that is at half health. I have no Pokemon. Try again with a stronger. I didn't. You threw me in one hard battle and then immediately expected me to fight that? Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Holy moly! Shocked. I am. Gertina? Okay. Honestly, I am shocked. Because he was definitely involved throughout the story more. Like, I definitely question why he kept showing up and why he was coming to the different places. But with him being the merchant and also him being interested in seeing the ruins and stuff, I didn't question it. I didn't question it at all until he started being weird in that last, him starting to yell at her threw me for going, something's up. He was not someone who was gonna yell at her, especially in her home. Like, that definitely threw me for the, okay, something else is up here, because that is not normal for him. Okay, let's try this again. I appreciate that we can. Wait, we have to do the whole... We have to fight him again? I thought it was just gonna be the... Y'all, I might have to go level grind for this. If we have to do that back to back. If we have to do those fight back to back like that, I don't know if we can do that. Okay, I'm not gonna read all this because we already read all that. Dramatic villain speech, dramatic villain speech, dramatic villain speech. I didn't realize it was resetting it to the start of his battle. Oh no. That at least Degalia is higher level now because they got XP. Okay. I'm kind of upset that we have to try to win his fight again. And then also still fight the other thing after this? So what that tells me is we need to do more revives and stuff. Right, that's got the full restore. We gotta do more revives and stuff during this. How? There it goes. Okay. I should have put the max, like, I didn't realize we were walking into a battle, so I have the max revives, but I don't have them on me, I don't think. Let's strong style this. Oh, I was hoping for a one-shot. I was hoping for a one-shot. Dang it. Dang it! Okay. Hey, Destitui. We're actually gonna go in here. And we're gonna get them back up. Oh, ow, Destitui. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do regular because it should get them down. Nice. Ow. Okay, they're gonna get attacked before I could swap the Destitui out. Okay, I was gonna hope that I could swap them out. We're gonna bring Luxray out. Alright, and then... Okay. Nice! Okay. Oh, they're coming in with the strong style. Ow! It's gonna one-shot us. That's the problem, is that they bring out the one that can one-shot us. Like, oh no. Okay, let's do this for Ice Beam. Okay. No, I don't want to give him a second turn in a row. Oh, so close. Don't. Oh, he took him back. Interesting. Okay, he did a different order this time. Ow. Okay, well, we do have this. I don't want to give him an extra turn. Liquidation! Alright, who you bring back out? Okay. Ow! Okay, super effective. Yeah, let's do it. Ice Beam! Oh, so close! Okay. I was gonna say, Waileron's not gonna, yeah, they're gonna faint. Okay, they're fixated on using Petal Dance. Okay, Vulpix. Finish them off. And they should be able to finish off the other one too, because they didn't have much health. Because he took that one back. Ow, don't one-shot it, don't one-shot it. Nope. Okay. Okay. We're doing better because we still have 2. I was gonna say, can we survive the earth power? Please? Thank you. Okay, can we please attack it? Because it's like almost dead. Okay, so at least we have 2 this time. But neither of them are at full health. Alright. But if we have to do it again, at least those two have gotten levels. Because they're not fainted, at least. Why? How? Okay. Let's see if we can do it. We have 2 this time. I don't know if it's gonna help at all. If we don't get this time, I'm not gonna redo it again tonight. I'll go level. Because we gotta keep more of them alive. Alright, here we go. That bug is still flying around. Okay. Alright, I'm not reading this monologue again. Here they come. Oh boy. Hi. Okay. Gardena, strike him down. Okay, here we go. This is fine. We could also just spin around to try to revive people. I don't know. Can we just survive a hit? No? Alright, we only have one other. I don't think they can do it. Unless if I could, like, one-shot them, basically we're dead. There's no way. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. I gotta go level more because we gotta have someone who can take a hit immediately after that. Holy moly, that's what I was not expecting that at all. Okay. So, we'll have to come back. I need to level because that's not gonna happen. And at least a couple of them got some levels from that. Holy moly. Time for bed. I know. Time for bed for me too, probably. Good night, Spider. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Holy butts. We'll have to come back to this because I apparently need to level up more. We have 169 registered in the decks now, though. And we made some really good progress overall, too, tonight. We did a lot of stuff. We did a lot of questing. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid. And I will be back tomorrow. We will be starting Resident Evil Village. Is the plan. So we will come back to Pokemon next Friday. That will give me some time to level up the Pokemon, and we should be able to do that because we weren't like far off. We were not far off at all. I'll go level them up, you know, a few levels each, see what we can get, and yeah. So Working, there it goes. So if you copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. Doesn't have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. If you want to check out any of the socials, those are there. If you're looking for Sims content, I've been doing Sims content over on YouTube. So yeah. Okay, now. Oh, she's got sub-only chat on. Okay. Y'all, go follow Ella. She is doing her first ever subathon, but she is currently taking a nap, and she has it in sub-only chat. So, go... Come on. Go follow Ella. Ella's wonderful, but I don't want to raid her when it's in sub-only chat, but she is doing a subathon. She's awesome. Go check her out. Do the thing. Ooh, Sui got a new avatar stuff. Let's go say hi to Sui. She's also playing Potion Permit, which is another indie game that just came out in the last few weeks that I also want to play as well. There's so many games, y'all. There's so many games and not enough time. If you don't know Sui, Sui's wonderful. Sui's just got a new little avatar thing. So let's go see it. Let's go over there. Yeah, if there's something else that I forgot to say or things like that, then I will let you all know in Discord, or I'll tell you tomorrow. Yeah, let's swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.